How you doing today? Hopefully everybody's well. So my meeting with the SIP provider was canceled this morning, so I won't know the status of AutoBot. And thank you, Chappie. Appreciate that. I won't know the status of AutoBot until Friday. Um, and still, even then, it's not a guarantee. The SIP provider has to allow me to make 30 calls simultaneously to the same phone number in order for the AutoBot to work properly. Um, if they won't let me do it, I have a boilerplate email. I'm gonna start sending. I'll send one to another provider. If and then I'm gonna start looking. I'll inquire with Chappie to see if she can find them. But those Indian scammers use a SIP provider that lets them do robocalls. So maybe I could use one of those SIP providers. Even then, they still might not let me do the kind of auto dialing that I want to do. So I'm doing my best. VoIP, the original SIP provider allows me to make the calls, but they're going to force me to buy numbers every time I do it. And at a rate of $1 per number, I would literally be spending $300 a day to get new numbers. And then there would be a layover time. Getting the 300 numbers would probably take about an hour, and then it would take another um, potential half hour to program them into my PBX. So, that user, it's a business purchase. It doesn't matter. Um, it doesn't matter if I use business, you know, business email, business address, business bank account. I mean, there's things that they can't touch me, and I should be safe to get them. If they're a business, then there's nothing stopping me. Well, wow, animals. Thank you for the subscription. 4 months. Okay, so I do have one piece of news if it's important to you. Some people are cheering it, so I can go either way with you on it. But it looks like Trump is going to go to jail. I follow a streamer named Tim Pool, and he spelled it out. And what sucks, and I'll give you one example. I'm not going to harp on it. The government is making the claim, specifically Georgia, that Trump and his team of cohorts breached the voting booth. Okay. That's not necessarily true. They were invited to examine the voting booth by one of the poll leaders. Okay. What CNN isn't telling you is that they were invited by one of the polling officers of Georgia. They didn't breach it. Okay. So basically, what Tim Pool is saying is I'm agreeing with him. The government wants him in jail. He's going to go to jail. Trump is going to go to jail because the government wants him to be in jail. So get used to it. Even if it means they lie to get him in a jail, they'll get him in jail. If it isn't 4 indictments, it'll be 5 or 6. The other thing that's interesting too is they're going to have to, the Secret Service is going to have to be there in jail with them because that's something they can't back down on. So the Secret Service is going to go to jail with Trump. So let them figure that out. Either way, it is what it is. If they're going to put him in jail, let them put him in jail. I'm starting to like that Vivek Ramaswamy dude. He's kind of cool. Maybe he'll become president. I don't know. Van Bakkerworth, what the hell are you talking about? He loved the ribs. I have yet to meet anybody who doesn't like the ribs that I make. Of course, that's only 3 people. And Beethoven. Beethoven liked the ribs too. No, it just sucks that the government, if they want you to go to jail, you will go to jail. At least in this day and age. It doesn't matter if you're innocent. If your government wants you to go to jail, you will go to jail. Just get used to it. The leaders of our country are corrupt and they have a mission. They want you to be a sheep. They want you to have a digital dollar. They want you to um, pay extremely high taxes. I mean, just goes on and on and on. Because in order to support what these extreme liberal leaders want, taxes are going to have to go up. Taxes have to go up to support that stuff. Like all those all those homeless immigrants in New York, they have to have homes. They have to house them somewhere and they got to feed them. They need to get phones. They have to have mobile phones. They need to have EBT cards so they can buy food and they need to get health care. So all these open gate southern border invaders from Colombia, some come from Africa, others come from I know Russia might even coming into the country. Let's house them. Let's feed them. They're new people. And let them vote without an ID. They can become voters immediately. That's awesome. Perfect. I'll stand in line at the hospital waiting to fix my broken ankle so that Jorge from Zimbabwe can get his flu shot. Anyways, that's enough. Let me see if there's. It looks like we might have a pop up already. I completely given up. I really don't care. If they want to put Trump in jail, Trump goes to jail. Who cares? I mean, if I have to go to jail, yeah, I'll care about it. But okay, today is an Indian Independence Day, so I don't know if the scammers are going to be even working. They traditionally don't follow holidays, but okay, I'm doing a refresh on scammer.info. Okay, I'm gonna look for a pop up with my iPad here. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm having a pretty good day. If you weren't here to hear it, my AutoBot SIP provider meeting has been rescheduled for Friday. I've tested out their service and it's really good. If they can't do it, then I'll have to inquire with other providers. I keep getting this. Okay, there we go. Okay, looking for a pop-up. And it looks like I got one. Okay, this is. Okay, yeah, I should be able to type that. Let me see if we can bring it up. Some of these you're going to see the number. I'm just going to ask you kindly, don't call the number and tell them I'm baiting them. If you do that, then you're helping the scammer. And if that's what you want to do, go ahead. I don't fucking care. I have to have a pop-up in order to run the scam bait. Okay. Yep, you can't see the number. Good. I try not to give you the number because I don't want some lurker to call the scammer and say, Modern Ball is scam baiting you. So we're in the clear. Okay, I'm going to start off with Mary. Let me put down the. I'm going to copy that. See if I can. I can't copy it that way. I'm going to write it down here. I wish I can send the pop-up URL from my iPad to my computer, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Okay, the chatbot is running if you want to run your sticker. D3CFM 92WP. Okay, and then Okay. I'm going to test out some new SIP numbers that I have. Let me add the accounts to it. Okay. Just give me a minute. I got to run some phone tests. I had to get new numbers this morning because I've eliminated the other SIP provider. No sense in using them if they're going to make me pay $300 a day to use different numbers. Just ridiculous. I got one added. Now I'm going to add the other. Don't feel bad about Trump going to jail. It's just the way it is. I know many people who are thrilled that Trump is going to jail, so this is a day of celebration for some of you. I think it's dangerous that the government is allowed to do what they're doing. Certain government agencies like the FBI are now calling Catholics terrorists. So if you're a Catholic, better watch out. The FBI might be coming after you. I don't know if other religious groups will be next. Yeah, TextNow. It does provide SIP services, but a lot of scammers block TextNow. Well, I can't say that for sure. I've looked into TextNow. It's not cheap. To be able to do what I want to do, you have to pay for it, and they're expensive, and they're easy to block. I mean, they're very easy to block because they're so well known. Okay, I'm testing my phone out. I'm gonna go here. Hello?
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 Yep.
Yep.
Looks
Looks
good
good
there.
there.
Okay, now I'm gonna test out the other one.
Hello,
Hello,
this is
this is
Mary.
Mary.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
works
it works
great.
great.
So this new SIP provider is awesome. Let me see if I can call it back. Make sure I can receive calls. Yep. All right, SIP provider is working. Yeah, this new SIP provider is pretty damn good. I just hope they let me run my AutoBot with it. Okay, I'm gonna start off with Mary. It says it's busy. Okay, so when they say they're busy this early, it literally means they've just ran their ad. Okay, let me try Google Voice. They might block certain SIP providers. I've seen that happen. It says it's busy. Moving over to here. Try that.
Thank you for reaching Microsoft Tech Support. This side is Lady William. How may I help you today?
Hello. I have a message on my screen that says my computer's been blocked for security reasons and safety.
Okay.
And I'm not sure why I would be blocked.
Okay. So what exactly happened, ma'am? Can you explain it to me so that I can help you out?
I was basically looking up a chili recipe and I went through the various different
Uh-huh.
choices, and when I clicked on one of them,
Uh-huh.
I suddenly got this message
Uh-huh.
that says MS Windows
Uh-huh.
Defender access has been blocked for security
Uh-huh.
reasons and the safety.
Uh-huh. Okay. So is this your work computer or your personal computer, ma'am?
It's my home computer.
And is it connected to your residence network? Like, is it connected to your home Wi-Fi?
No, it's connected to NASA. What do you think? It's of course it's connected to my
No, I'm
personal
asking you.
internet. No, I connected it to the U.S. government nuclear silo mission. That's how I do my internet. No, it's on my home network. What else do you think it would be?
Oh,
I'm at home.
okay. All
I
right.
can't. I mean, what am I gonna do?
Okay.
Charge weapons. Yes, it's my home internet. It's called Xfinity.
Okay. Okay. All right, ma'am. I understand. So
Okay,
now, ma'am, do you remember, like,
when you came to work today, did you come inside of a space shuttle or did you come inside of a 747? See, that's the same question, just phrased differently.
oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry for the
so
inconvenience.
you might want to consider saving
Uh-huh.
some energy. Don't drive the 747. Just take a cab, take a
Okay.
car, walk. I mean, none of those space shuttles get expensive.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
just teasing you.
Ma'am,
I'm
so
just
now
teasing
can you
you.
read me out what do you All right, ma'am. So now, ma'am, can you just read me out what do you exactly see on your computer screen? Can you read me out the whole thing?
Okay, it says MS Windows Defender Warning Alert System. Access has been blocked for
Mhm.
security reasons and for the safety. Your
Mhm.
system has alerted us it's been infected with spyware issues. The following data has been
Mhm.
breached. It then goes on
Mhm.
to say that threat detected Trojan spyware. Access has been blocked for
Mhm.
security reasons and for safety. Call Windows Security toll free.
Mhm.
Now,
Mhm.
underneath that, it
Mhm.
stated that my
Mhm.
banking passwords have been
Mhm.
breached.
Mhm. Okay.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Uh
All right,
huh.
ma'am.
Uh huh.
So, so
Yeah.
now,
Uh
ma'am,
huh.
can you help with the name of the computer that you are using?
Uh huh.
Like, is it an HP? Is it a Lenovo?
It's a Dell. It's a Dell.
It's a Dell. Okay.
Yes.
So now, ma'am, do you see any error code on your screen that starts with an hashtag or a pound sign?
Um. No, I don't.
You do not. Okay. All right. No worries, ma'am. So now, ma'am, can you just help me out with your first name and your last name so that I can register your complaint here and see what's exactly going on?
Yeah, my name is Mary. Last name is Roberts.
So your first name is spelled as Marry and your last
No.
name is R O
No.
B E R
No.
T.
It's Mari. Mari.
Okay. All right, I got it here, ma'am.
Okay,
And
my
can you
last
help me
name.
out with your zip code?
Hold on. My last name's spelled differently also.
Okay.
It's Robbeurts.
Okay, I got it here.
Can
And
you
ma'am, can
spell
you
it
help
back?
me out with
Can
your
you
zip code
spell
as
it?
well?
Spell it back. I want to make sure you have my name spelled properly.
Okay, so it's spelled as Robders. Is that correct?
No! No!
Okay, ma'am.
Robbuerts.
Uerts, correct?
Roberts. Mary Roberts.
Okay, ma'am. I got it here. So now, ma'am, can you help me out with your zip code as well?
It's 84123.
It's 84123. Okay, all right, ma'am.
Where are you located?
Ma'am, you are connected to the headquarters of Microsoft, and currently we are located at Redmond.
So
And
there's
my
only
name is
one
Mary Williams,
headquarter?
and my badge.
It's called headquarters
Uh
with an
huh.
S. It's called headquarters with an S. You said headquarter. So there's only one quarter? Or is it the headquarters?
Ma'am,
You are
you
so
are
connused.
connected to the headquarters. You are
Quarters.
connected to the headquarters of Microsoft.
Honey, it's
Yes.
as an S
We
at
are
the headquarters is a plural word. You put an S at the end. You're saying headquarter. It's headquarters.
Yes, we are connected to the headquarters of Microsoft, and
There
we're
you go.
at Redmond, Washington.
There you go.
All right, ma'am. Okay, all right. So now, ma'am, let me go ahead and check into it, okay? Let me see what's exactly going on and why you are receiving this Windows Defender on your screen and why your device has been blocked by Microsoft. And
All right.
meanwhile, I'm doing so. May I place your call on hold for a moment, ma'am?
Yeah, I don't mind. You can put me on hold.
Okay. Okay, all right, ma'am. So do not mind my silence and do not hang up this call, okay? Let me go ahead and have a word with my backend IT team regarding this situation. All right, ma'am?
What does hung up mean? You mean hang up or hung up?
No, you do not have to hang up, ma'am.
Okay,
You'll
hang up.
just be on
Okay.
a line with me, okay?
All right.
All right, all right.
All right. Thank you.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
She is noisy. Noisy lady. She actually means helicopter. Yeah, she's gonna regret knowing me, which is fine. I don't mind that at all if scammers regret talking to me. I just put my email in the chat, Billy. You can send it to there. Mean Machine, thank you for the $1 hype chat. Appreciate that.
Hello? Are you there?
Thank you
Hello?
for being on hold, Miss Mary. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Hello.
I'm here.
Okay. So Mary, here I have checked into it and it seems like that the network that you are using right now that has been compromised and the computer where you are receiving a Windows Defender on the screen that has been hacked. I believe you do
Okay.
understand what a hacking is, correct, Miss
No,
Mary?
no, I don't. What does it mean to
You
be hacked?
okay?
What
Let
is?
me explain you. Okay.
I know. If
That means.
I know, little kids call it when old ladies get mad at them being hagged. I mean, th-
Mhm.
is that what you're referring to? When an elderly Karen
No,
goes off on a teenager, they're being hagged.
no, ma'am. See, your device has been used. Someone else do have the access of your device without any knowledge of yours.
Oh,
That means
okay. Well,
that
yeah, that's
someone is making use of your devices, yes, without any knowledge of yours. They do have access of your IP address and Internet Protocol address. I believe you are familiar with the word IP address. I believe you have heard about it, correct?
I've kind of heard about it, but I never thought it would be something I would have to worry about.
Uh
But I
huh.
guess I'm wrong.
Uh huh. Okay. So, ma'am, here your IP address has been compromised, and that's how these hackers do have access of your devices. Are you understanding, ma'am?
I kind of understand, but I don't understand how. I thought I was protected. I thought that the
Uh
Windows
huh.
Defender was there to protect me
Uh huh.
from attacks like that.
Yes.
I
So
don't understand
your
why or
Windows
how.
Defender has uh, Mary, see, your Windows Defender has tried protecting you, and that's the reason why right now you are receiving this Windows Defender on your screen. And it's not just only about the computer, but it's about your whole network. Your
I have
whole
no
network
idea.
has been compromised, and that's how these hackers do have the access of your device, okay? So
Okay.
now, ma'am, do
Um.
not worry, I'm gonna help you out, alright, Mary?
What do I have that they want? I mean, I, I, I guess my big fear is the fact that it says my bank login was breached. Are they able to get into my
Okay.
bank? Are they able to get into my bank?
Uh-huh. Like, do you try to keep your informations on the computer, ma'am?
Yes, that's what they're for. Isn't aren't they? Like I check my email. I
Mhm.
don't know. I do my calendar in my email.
Mhm.
I do all my
Uh-huh.
I do um my bill pay and my banking is done on the computer.
Okay.
I
So first
mean,
of all, ma'am,
isn't that what it's
I'll be
for?
helping you out regarding this whole situation. Do not worry, okay?
All right.
So now, ma'am, can you let me know, is this the only computer which is connected to your network, or apart from this computer, do you have any other devices?
Well, we have a TV that can see Netflix, if that means anything.
Okay.
Other than that,
And the number that, mhm,
what was your question?
ma'am, the number that I'm talking to you, phone, is it a track phone, ma'am?
Well, I think it's called a flip phone because it lifts open and I can make my phone calls.
Okay, it's a flip phone. Okay, all right. No worries, ma'am.
Now, is there any
Okay, and
way,
apart from
is
this,
there any way you can stop
uh-huh.
calling me ma'am? I'm 36 years old. The only time I call a woman
Oh,
ma'am is if they're in their 70s or 80s. I'm only 36.
oh, I'm
Could
sorry.
could you
I'm so
please?
sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
No,
For sure, for sure.
call me Mrs. Mary. I'm married. Call me Mrs.
Mrs. Mary.
Mary.
Okay,
Mrs. Mary.
okay, all right. Okay, Mrs. Mary, that's all
Not
right.
Mistress
So
Mary,
now, Mrs.
Mrs.
Mary.
Mary. I'm not Mistress Mary, Mrs. Mary. Please.
Okay, for
Mrs.,
sure.
not
I'm so sorry.
mistress. That's okay.
All right. So now, can you let me know, like, apart from the flip phone, do you have any other phones at your home, ma'am? Like any other landline or any other cell phone?
No. Well, my husband has a cell phone, but he's at work.
Okay. So now, Mrs. Mary, see, it's not just about your computer, but it's about your whole network that you are using. So now, you need to go ahead and check, apart from the computer where you are receiving a Windows Defender on the screen,
Well, it's on my
and the
computer. It's
phone
on.
where we are currently, yes, I understand, and the phone where we are currently connected. Apart from these two devices, you need to go ahead and turn off every other devices of your home. Only then we can go ahead and terminate those hackers from your network and your devices. Are you understanding?
Well, I do, but hold on. The TV is turned
Okay.
off. I wasn't watching TV. That's the only
Okay.
device other than this computer that can use internet type stuff.
Mhm. And does your husband has any laptop or any desktop? May I know about that?
No, we have this computer.
Okay.
He uses his computer at work, and then he comes home and then he checks his emails on this
Mhm.
computer.
Okay. Okay. All right. So now, see here, it seems that this hacking has been taken place in last 48 hours. So can you let me know how many people do regularly uses your Wi-Fi? Like, is it only you and your husband, or is there someone else who regularly uses it too?
None of us use Wi-Fi. My computer. Well, wait a minute. My TV uses
Mhm.
the Wi-Fi, but outside of my
Uh
TV,
huh.
no one else uses it.
Okay. All right. And how many people do uses the same network? Like, is it only you and your husband?
I don't even know what you mean by that term, network. What do you mean?
Um, I mean, ma'am, I believe you do have a router at your home, correct, ma'am?
What's a router?
Internet connection that you do get.
It's called a modem. I have an internet modem. I don't know what you mean by router. What do
Modem.
you mean
Okay.
by router? I've never
A
called it that.
router
It's
and a
called a modem.
that's a
It's a cable modem.
okay, okay.
God, you're stupid.
That's a cable modem. Okay.
Why are you even asking these
Okay, all right.
questions? I am I'm married to my husband. I'm 36 years old. Okay? We do
Mhm.
not have
Mhm.
any other people in this house. We occasionally get visitors, but I'm talking once a
Mhm.
year maybe. There's nobody else using our
Okay.
internet if that's what you're asking. But you're asking in such a wild
Yes.
and weird, do you have a real router? I don't know. I don't know what a router is. I have a modem. I have
Okay.
internet.
I
It's
understand.
Xfinity.
Oh,
And you keep asking me if other people
okay.
are using our stuff, and the answer is no.
I understand. So can you let me know here, as it seems that this hacking has been taken place in last 48 hours? Do you remember, did you find anything suspicious while using your devices in last 48 hours?
Not really, no.
Okay. So now, here I can see that these hackers are continuously trying to attack your identity and your devices. So now, what I'm gonna do here is that I'm gonna go ahead and guide you some steps to
Guide me some.
install the
What kind of
Microsoft temporary
what
security.
kind what
Mhm.
kind of language are you using? Guide me some steps. You should say guide me through some steps. You're missing several words. Where did you learn how to speak English? Your English sucks.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Do you
Slow
want me to
down.
help you out, ma'am?
Yes, I want you to slow down and think before you speak. You're throwing complete words out of your structure. When did you first start speaking English?
Ma'am. So
Don't call
now
me ma'am.
I will be guiding you,
I might call me Mrs. Mary.
Mrs. Mrs. Mary. Okay, is that okay?
That's what I want you to call me. Don't call me ma'am.
Okay.
You
All right,
insult
for sure. I'm
you
so
you
sorry.
you insult me when you call me ma'am. You might as well be calling me an old lady. Stop it,
I'm so sorry,
Mrs.
Miss
Mary.
Mary. Okay. So now I will help you to install some additional securities to your computer so
Okay.
that no hackers will have access of your device. Okay?
All right. Now you're talking.
Try, try to look at your computer screen.
Try to look at it. Why don't you just tell me to look at it? Why do you want me to try?
So now,
Try to look at my screen.
can
Okay,
you?
I'm gonna make the attempt. I'm gonna take my head. I'm gonna turn it to the monitor, and I'm gonna. Oh, I failed. Okay, now I did it. I'm looking at the monitor. Is that what you're expecting me to
Why
do?
are you yelling at me,
Because you're
Mrs.
telling me.
Mary?
Okay,
I'm just.
you're telling me to look at the monitor, and you said try to look at the monitor. I don't understand how someone could try looking at a monitor. Are they? Is it possible they might fail to do that? They might look at the floor instead. I mean, I don't understand why you say try to look at the computer monitor.
Mrs. Mary, I'm so sorry. Please try to understand.
No, you don't
The
have to
thing
be
is that
sorry. No, listen.
I'm just
I
trying
don't
to
mind.
help you out.
I don't mind talking to you at all. You sound like a very lovely person. But honey, when you get a chance, you need to talk to your supervisor and tell them you spoke to a woman named Mary today and say, "Boss, my English
Mm-hmm.
sucks. Can I get some training? Because I can't talk English
For,
worth of shit." Just tell them that and maybe they'll help you learn
for
it
sure.
better. Your English is
Okay.
horrible. Atrocious English.
I'm gonna do that. Mrs. Mary, I'm gonna do that for sure, okay?
Just go to your boss and say, "Boss, my English sucks. Can you help me?" That's all you gotta say.
Okay. For sure. I'm gonna do that later, okay?
Good. You need the help.
Okay. For sure. Thank you. So, Mrs. Mary, do you
Not,
see the
not
control
Miss,
key on your
it's
keyboard?
not Mistress Mary, it's Mrs. Mary. Slow down. Enunciate. Mrs. Mary, not Mistress Mary.
Okay. Try to look at your keyboard. Do you see the
Try to
control
look at it.
key
Yeah,
on your keyboard?
I can try to look at
Do you see
it.
the, okay.
Okay, oops, I missed.
Do you
Let
see
me
the
try
control?
again. Oops, I missed it. I missed it again. Oh, oops, I did it. I'm looking at my keyboard.
Do you want me to help you out or you do not?
You told me to try to look at the keyboard, and I'm trying. And I went to
Look
try,
at
and
your
I looked at
keyboard.
I
Do
looked
you
at
see?
the floor
Calm down.
instead, and then
Calm
now I'm
down.
now I'm looking at the keyboard.
Okay. Do you see the control key on your keyboard that's printed as CTRL?
Yes, I see a CTRL key.
Okay. So now press and hold the CTRL key with one finger and do
All
not
right.
release it, okay?
All right.
And do you see the Alt key printed as ALT?
Yes, I see the Alt key.
Press and hold that as well and do not release it, okay?
All right.
And now hit the delete key from your keyboard and let me know what do you see on your screen.
You want me to hit it? With what?
Then type the delete key from your keyboard.
Okay.
You need to hit Control Alt and Delete at the same time, okay?
Okay, when I did that, the screen became blue. It says lock, switch user, sign out, change password, and task manager or cancel.
Go ahead and give a click on Task Manager and let me know what do you see.
Okay, I got the regular screen back, and now there's a window that says task manager.
Okay. Again from your keyboard, press and hold the Microsoft key that has 4 little squares on it.
The Microsoft key, it's got 4 little squares on it.
Yes. The Windows key, do you see that on your keyboard? It's on your left hand bottom corner, ma'am.
Left-hand bottom corner of the keyboard. Oh, you mean the Windows key? The Windows key.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
It's called Windows
Yes.
Certificate
So now,
of authenticity, the Windows key is 6P99N dash YF42M dash TPGB9 dash YVMJP dash YKHCZ.
Hold on.
Called the Windows
Okay, hold on.
setup key.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Now, press and hold the Windows key with one finger
How do I
and
hold down
without
the
releasing it, try to look at, ma'am, it's on your keyboard. You need to press and hold it.
Windows symbol? There's the Windows key that next to the Alt key.
Yes. Yes, press and hold that key
All right.
and type the letter R. R like a Romeo. You need to hit both the keys at the same time, okay? The Windows key and the letter R. And let me know what do you see on your screen.
Well, a little window just opened. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay. So now go ahead and type in there www.
Type in there, INTHERE
Yeah.
or INTHIER. Which one?
Ma'am. So
Don't call me
I believe
ma'am.
right next to
Don't call me ma'am.
Okay.
You said
Try
type.
to look.
You said type in there. Do you want me to type INTHERE or INTHIER?
Ma'am, Mrs. Mary, I'm so sorry. I do apologize. Okay. Do you see there is a bar right next to open where you can go ahead and start type it in there? Go ahead and start type it in there. It's THERE.
Type in there.
You need to type in there.
THERE.
You do not have to type THERE, okay?
You said
Move
type
your
in
cursor
there.
to the bar.
You said type in there.
Move the... Okay, I'm so sorry. You need to type www dot...
Oh, www dot. Okay.
U like uniform.
You like uniform.
L like Lima.
Is this a website?
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you fucking spelling it? I know how to spell. What's the website name? You don't have to...
Ultraviewer.net.
Okay, I can spell that. Ultra, ULTRA.
Okay.
And then viewer, right?
Yes.
And then .net?
Yes.
Why are you telling me how to spell simple words? So if you wanted me to go to Disneyland.com, would you spell Disneyland? Or if you wanted me to go to news.com, you would spell news? What is wrong with you? Just tell me the effing website and I'll go to it. I'm at ultraviewer.net.
Okay. So
God,
now
you're stupid. You are one of the dumbest, you are one of the most incapable, idiotic phone reps I have ever talked to. God, you are a tool. You are stupid. I'm at the Ultraviewer website. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Okay. So now, do you see what's Ultraviewer? Download, document, pricing, blog, and contact on your screen?
How much is this costing? I clicked on order now. Oh my God, you're going to charge me $3.99 a month? Really? Or do I do the $5.99 a month?
You do not.
Or the $7.99 a month? Which one?
Will you allow me to speak? You do not have to pay a single penny for this, ma'am.
According to
You
this,
are
I do.
connected to the security.
According to the screen that I
You
see,
do not have.
there is UltraViewer Lite, UltraViewer Professional, and Premium.
Mhm. Now, can you let me know? Do you see a blue screen has displayed on your computer, ma'am?
A what?
Do you see a blue screen has displayed on your computer? Do
A
you see that?
Slade? A
That says as
Slade?
an ultra viewer.
What the heck is a Slade? A
Ma'am,
Slade? A Slade is
Miss,
a Slade is a rock group from the 70s. I don't see them anywhere. A Slade?
why are you yelling? Why are you yelling at me? I'm trying
Because
to help you out.
okay,
Try to fo-
some
try
what
to
I
follow
see
what I'm trying to tell you.
what I see
Mrs.
is
Mary,
order.
see,
What?
I have
Listen,
tried.
listen to me. I see
Mhm.
order now or download.
Hmm? Mm. Okay. So just above the blue screen, do you see there are options like what's Ultra Viewer, download, document,
Why
pricing,
don't? Do you want me to
blog,
click on? Do you
contact?
want me? Do you want me to click on download?
Ma'am, there are lots of download you're gonna see on the screen. So that's the
Okay.
reason why I'm asking you. Try to listen to me first of all, okay?
Okay, I'm listening. I'm
Just
listening.
above the blue screen, there is a white portion on the screen. Do you see that?
I see at the top it says Ultra Viewer. Then it says what's Ultra Viewer?
Okay.
There's download,
Uh huh.
document, pricing,
Yes.
blog, and
Perfect.
contact. And then in the middle, there's a
Okay.
slide. There's a
Okay, I got
slide.
it.
It's not a
Mrs. Mary,
slide. It's
I got
called a
it.
slide. It's called a slide. You mispronounced slide. You need to learn English because you suck at it. It's called a slide. It has download. Do you want me to click on download?
You need to give a click on download, which
Oh
is
my
right next
God.
to what's
You are...
Ultra.
Okay, I did. Now it says install with full features. Click on download again. It's downloading UltraViewer setup. Is that what you want?
Mhm.
Jesus, you are... Man, you are... Oh, you are so slow in the head. You are slow in the head. It's asking me, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Give a click on yes.
What are the changes?
It will help you to secure your device from the hackers, ma'am.
Okay, I click on yes. Now it says
Now
set
go
up.
ahead and give a click on next.
Now it says set up UltraViewer. Select destination location.
Mhm.
Where should UltraViewer be installed? Where do you want me
Next.
to install it? Where
Go
do you
ahead
want
and
me
give
to
a click.
Where do you want me to install it? It has next or cancel
Mrs.
at the
Mary,
bottom. It has next or cancel.
that's what I'm telling you. Go ahead and give a click on next.
You are horrible. Select Start Menu Folder. Where should setup place the
Go ahead
program's
and give a click on next.
shortcuts? Where are we going to place the shortcuts? It says back,
Ma'am,
next, or
just
cancel.
go ahead.
Where am I pushing? Back,
Next.
next, or cancel? That's all you have to say. Select additional tasks. Which additional
Next.
tasks should be
Go
performed?
ahead and
It has back, next, or cancel. Which one?
next.
Okay. Now it says ready to install. Setup is ready to begin installing UltraViewer on your computer. It has back, install, or cancel. Which one am I supposed to click on?
Install. Install.
God, you're impossible. You're impossible. Okay, now it's got finish. Do I click on finish?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now there's an application window. It says UltraViewer 66
Mm-hmm.
free, allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and
Mm-hmm.
password if you would like to allow remote control.
Mm-hmm. We have generated an ID and a password for you. Can you confirm it back to me so that I can secure your device from my end?
It says 70127. Can I ask you something personal? May
We
I
are not
ask you?
allowed to speak out anything personal over here.
Well, I'm a nurse and I'm concerned. May I ask you a personal question?
Yeah, for sure.
Did you brush your teeth this morning? Because it sure doesn't seem like it.
What are you talking about?
By the way you're chewing on your words, it's almost certain that you did not brush your teeth. You need to brush your
See,
teeth.
from the very starting, I have been trying to help you out.
No, I'm
And you
asking
were
you.
just yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you.
No, ma'am.
I'm
No,
not
you
yelling at you.
were.
I'm not yelling at you.
I'm just trying. I'm trying my best to help you out here. And you just kept going on yelling at me each and
I'm
every
not
time I
yelling
tried
at you.
helping you. Why so? Do you want me to
Well,
about?
because you, okay, honey, you were saying try to look at the monitor. I don't know why you would say that. What, so if I try and I miss it
Mrs.
somehow?
Mary,
So what if I try and fail? What am I looking at, the floor? I don't understand why you would say that. Try to
Mrs.
look at the monitor. That's such a stupid thing to
Let
say.
me explain you, okay?
Or try to look at the
I understand.
keyboard.
Mrs. Mary,
I'm
see.
not sure if I can, I'm not sure if I'm ready to go to that extensive operation. Let me see if I can try to look at my keyboard. See, it's just weird. It's weird.
Okay, Mrs. Mary, now we have successfully secured your device from our end, okay?
Okay.
Now, no hackers do have access of your device as of now, and it's just a temporary securities for your device.
Okay,
Now,
but I'm
ma'am,
still getting
we
this
need to go
message.
ahead.
I'm getting this
I
message.
understand. Okay, I understand.
I don't
So
think
now,
you do.
Mrs. Mary,
I
what?
honestly don't think you do understand. You don't understand English, obviously. You're barely able to speak. I asked you something simple. Did you brush your teeth? And you refused to answer. You need to brush your teeth.
Is that even a question, ma'am?
What?
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do that, okay?
Brush your
First of
teeth.
all, let me resolve
Whenever,
the problem that you are facing.
honey, whenever,
I
when,
will.
whenever you speak, I smell shit. That's why I'm telling you. You need to brush your teeth. Hello?
What happened?
Nothing's happening. I'm waiting for the next thing you want me to do.
No, you're just keeping yelling at me, yelling on me.
I'm
Do you
not
want me
yelling
to
at you.
help you out?
I wasn't yelling at you. I'm just
You
saying
are.
you need to
Now,
brush your teeth. That's all I'm
just try
saying.
to listen to whatever. Listen to me. Now try to follow whatever I'm trying to guide you, okay? So that
Okay.
we can find out how many hackers are trying to get into your devices.
Okay. I'm listening. What do you want me to do?
Press and hold the Windows key with one finger and without releasing it, type the letter R.
Okay, I did, and now it's wanting me to type the name of a program again. It has
Delete,
www.ultraviewer.net.
delete, delete it. Erase it.
Okay. All right. It's erased.
Type it there. CMD. Charlie, Mary, David.
Okay, can you say that slower? You're talking too fast again. You want C and D.
Charlie.
Type out Charlie. Charlie.
You just need to type in there the letter C.
The letter C. Letter C. The letter C?
Yes, just the letter C. You do
The
not have to
letter C.
type in there Charlie.
Okay, I have the letter C.
Then type M,
M,
D.
D.
Hit the enter key from your keyboard.
Okay, I did.
Let me know what do you see.
You can't see the screen?
No, we can see the screen, ma'am.
It says here at UltraViewer that you can. That was the whole point of me reading you the ID. You can see the screen. The UltraViewer website says you are able to see it.
No, ma'am. We are not able to see anything on the screen. You
Okay.
have just installed the Microsoft temporary securities on your device,
Okay.
and that helps you to keep your computer safe from the hackers. Now, no hackers do have access of your computer. We have
All right.
installed this Microsoft temporary securities on your device so that we can go ahead and see how many hackers are trying to get into your network, how many hackers are trying to get into your devices, and what are they trying to do by getting into your devices, because just after knowing about that, we can go ahead and start determination of the hackers. Are you understanding?
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Okay. So now, can you let me know what do you see on the screen right now?
It has C users Mary and a cursor is blinking.
Okay. So first of all, you need to go ahead and type in there your name, like your first name and your last name.
Okay, so I'm trying to type. I can't type. It's not letting me. Okay, you're not letting me type. Okay, Mary.
What's the problem that you're facing?
I'm trying to type and it won't let me. Mary. Roberts. Okay, I typed my name.
Hit the enter key.
All right.
Again, do you see there a cursor blinking?
Yes.
Go ahead and type in there your address, like your street address, along with your city name, your state, your zip code. You need to type in there your full address, okay?
Okay. And then hit enter.
Hit the enter key from your keyboard.
All right.
Type in there NETSTAT.
NETSTAT. Oops. Okay.
It's, can you spell me out once, or can you read me out what did you type in there?
METSTAT.
Is it M like a Mary or is it N like a Nancy?
N like a Nancy.
Type NETSTAT. Are you done with it?
Yes.
Okay, alright. So now go ahead and hit the enter key from your keyboard and let me know what do you see on the screen.
It says netstat is not recognized as an internal or external command, operable file or batch file.
What did you spell it out for me once again? What did you type in there?
NATSTAT, just like you said.
It needs to be netstat.
Oh, see,
That's
you
the
can't.
reason, ma'am,
See,
why I was telling you out.
you can see my screen, is what I'm saying. You can see my screen. I can
Sorry?
tell you can. I can tell you can see my screen.
Ma'am, if I would have seen your screen, why I
Okay.
would have asked you, what do
Okay.
you see on your screen? What's going on?
Okay. All right.
Okay. So now can you let me know what do you see on your screen right now?
It says access has been blocked for security reasons and safety.
Okay, and like do you see the black screen that popped up the Microsoft Security Server page where you typed in there your name, your address, what happened?
No, I don't see it. I don't see it anymore.
You did you exit out, ma'am, or did you minimize it? If you did minimize it, you'll get to see it at the very bottom of your computer screen. Try to look
I,
for it.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
No, I don't.
Okay, no worries. Just like before, again, try to press and hold the Windows key and the later R at the same time.
Okay. It's not doing anything. It's taking over the whole screen.
This is happening because, ma'am, here I have been trying my
Can I
best to help you
can
out,
I speak to
and
somebody
you're
else?
just not
Can I?
listening.
You're making me sick to my stomach because you don't brush your teeth. You probably haven't taken a bath in over 3 weeks. I want to speak to somebody who's cleaner and can speak English. You're not that smart. You're about as dumb. I have a 6-year-old niece that's twice as smart as you. I want to speak to somebody with at least half of a brain. You have a quarter of a brain, maybe a brain stem. You're as dumb as they come. I want to speak to somebody with 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 grits and balls, somebody that knows what they're doing.
You know what, Mrs. Mary?
Can I
It's
please
been
speak?
almost 2 years. I have
Can
been
I
working with Microsoft. Listen to me.
can I please speak to
It has
somebody?
been almost two
Can I?
years.
I don't think you've been doing this for 2 years. There's no way. Not with that bad
I
English.
have been
You can barely. You can. I
saying
don't
is
see.
that
You can barely answer the phone. I can tell your gums are swollen because you don't brush your teeth. You probably stink. Can I please speak to somebody who's not so
right.
stinky? You stink too
Okay,
damn much.
hold on.
I'm gonna talk to somebody who takes care of themselves.
Okay.
Thank you. Hello?
Okay, now let me transfer this call to one of our senior technician. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, wash your ass. You smell like shit. You need to change your underpants too. Change your clothes. God. Crusty.
Thank you for holding the line. This side is Kevin Wolf. I'm the senior technician who is going to help you out in this case
Hi,
now.
Kevin. Hi,
So can you
Kevin.
just let me know? Okay. Yeah. How are you doing today, ma'am?
I'm doing okay. I'm a little worried because the message on the screen said it had done some
Uh
kind
huh.
of um, thing with my banking and web
All right.
logins. It's pretty serious, and I didn't
Okay.
feel that
Uh
Lisa
huh.
knew what she was
Uh
doing.
huh.
She really needs to be
Okay.
taken off the floor and trained. She doesn't even know how to speak English.
Uh-huh.
You're better than her. I can tell already.
Okay. Okay. No issues, ma'am. I'll be talking with the supervisor as well about your recommendation, what you have faced. All right. So you don't need to worry about it. So
Okay.
can you just let me know, okay, ma'am? As you can see from our side and with your report, that you are now connected with the Microsoft Security Server, right? So I believe you have been able to open the scanning portal as well, right? The black scanning portal,
Yeah,
where it
it's a
should be
black
written like
window.
Microsoft Corporation. All right.
Right. Can you
All right.
slow down
And
a
under
little
that, you
bit?
should be
You're
having your.
talking you're talking a little fast. Can you please slow down just a little bit?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. You don't need to worry. I'll be making up with your pace. All right. So I was telling that in the black scanning portal, you should be saying like Microsoft Corporation All Right Reserved. That's your user license agreement as you're using a Windows computer. And now as you are connected as well, so you're seeing that as right. And
Right.
underneath the All Right Reserved, yeah, you should be seeing like see user and your username as well. So that's indicating your connection is successful, and now you should be able to scan and things each and everything. All right. So now in the black scanning portal, we'll be going ahead and running in total of three sets of scans, in which we'll be trying to check what was going on. And as you told me, you received a security warning from the Windows Defender itself, right? That's your inbuilt security software. Okay.
Kevin,
So
Kevin,
in the
Kevin,
first scan,
Kevin,
yeah,
are
yeah,
you a man or a
yeah, I
woman?
can hear you.
I'm having trouble understanding. Are you a man or a woman?
I'm a man.
Okay, I need you to act like one. Be a little more assertive. You're sounding like you're talking
All right
about
then.
about whipped cream or chocolate mousse. It's not that. You need to be more assertive. What do you want me to type?
Okay. All right.
Please,
So what
act
you're
like
going to need to type is all right.
act like a
Yeah.
man. You need to
Okay.
be assertive.
All right. Then go ahead. All right. Then, okay, let's start with the scan itself already. Okay.
All
So in the
right.
first scan, we'll be trying to check what was going on with your network. All right. So type in the code after the C user Mary. Okay, there should be a cursor blinking. Can you see that?
Yes, the cursor's blinking. What do you want me to type, Kevin?
All right. Yeah, type in the word N as in Nancy,
N is in net. N is
E
in
as in
net.
Echo.
E is in echo. It's
Yeah.
netstat, right?
T. Yeah, netstat.
Yeah, that stupid Rundy bitch Lisa didn't know how to spell it. Netstat. Okay.
All right. Yeah, netstat. And now, once you hit the enter, it should be running the first scan.
Yeah. Oh, I do
And
see
once you hit the
something.
enter,
Yeah, I
once
do see something. I do see
yeah,
something. I don't know
okay.
what it means,
So
but
once the scan gets complete,
I don't know what it
you
means,
don't
but
need
I
to
do
worry.
see
I'll
it.
be explaining it here. All right. So once you got to see like the C user with the username, that will be indicating the first scan got completed.
Okay.
All right. Can you just let me know, is the first scan completed or is it still scanning?
No, it seems to be finished. It seems to be finished, Kevin.
All right. Okay, that's great. So now I'll be helping you to explain what was going on in the first scan. All right. So once you have typed the code that is netstat, underneath that you should be seeing like four columns and four rows with the headings. Okay,
I
like
see more than
proto, local
there's
address, foreign.
there's more than 4 rows.
Huh?
What are you talking about? There's more than 30 rows.
Start.
4
Okay.
rows? What are you
So you
talking
should be
about?
seeing like,
I'm seeing like 30, maybe even 40.
okay, yeah, all right.
There's
So
4
do you see
columns.
4 columns like that
Make
with
up
the
your
heading?
damn mind. You don't even
Yeah,
know
the
what I'm
proto.
looking at. It says proto, local address, foreign address, and state. And then there's at least 40 rows.
Okay, it's great that you're seeing the proto, local address, foreign address, and state. Okay, so let me just explain you what are those terms. Do you know what are those terms mean, or should I
No, I
explain it to
don't.
you?
I need you to explain it. What does it mean by proto?
Okay, let me explain the proto. The proto, underneath that there is a TCP. That is your transmission control protocol. All right.
What does that
Like
even
if you go
mean?
to the internet, if
What
you
is
search
what is what does
like
transmission control
transmission,
protocol mean?
let me just explain it to you with a simple example. All right.
All right.
Like if you search anything on the like internet, right? Like either Facebook, YouTube, Netflix, or anything like that, you get the information back on your computer. So that's the TCP, like the search engine. All right. Like to get the information back on your computer if you search
No,
anything.
I just
So
use
that is your
Google.
TCP.
I use Google. I don't use anything that
Yeah,
says TCP.
I know.
I use Google.
No, ma'am.
Or I
No,
look
ma'am.
into the
Google
search
uses the
section of the
TCP.
website. I don't ever encounter the word TCP when I do a search.
No, ma'am. I was telling that if you search anything in the Google as well, right? It goes to the help of the TCP, Transmission Control
Do I
Protocol,
need to
right?
know that? Do I
It's not,
need to
it's,
know that? I just get the results and I act on them.
oh my god. I think, okay, let me just go ahead with this seconds process as well. The thing which you're seeing, that is the local address, that will be your computer's IP address.
What do you mean
Okay, as
by
well
IP
as the
address?
Wi-Fi network,
What do you mean by IP address? I don't know
inter-
what that is.
internet, internet protocol. That will be
Here we go
like
with protocol all
as you
over
have your
again.
home.
What do you mean by protocol?
The protocol like in which it will going the search, right? The transmission
I don't see the
control
word. When I
protocol,
do
right?
search, when I do searches, I just click on search. I don't have to worry about
Yeah,
protocol.
but
You're
it's a
confusing me.
computer language. So
I don't need to learn
no, no,
another
no, no. You
language.
are getting.
I know English. That's all I need. I understand that you're saying one is local and one is foreign. What does the foreign mean? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, is this Lisa?
Hello?
Yes, hello.
No, this side is Letty William
Oh,
once
hi.
again.
Hi.
The problem is not with us. The problem is with you. Do you know about that?
No, I don't understand. It said that my banking logins were
You.
What?
What are you talking about?
Why'd you curse at me?
You were yelling at me. I have
I
been trying
wasn't
to help
yelling.
you out.
I wasn't yelling at you, honey. I'm
You.
concerned. I'm a nurse. I'm a nurse. I care about you. I wasn't yelling at you. I'm a public health nurse. And I'm scared that my banking might be compromised.
Do you see there are lots of hackers into your network?
I see a lot of rows. I don't know if they're hackers because no one's taking the time to explain that
Yes.
to me.
The one that says that's in the foreign address column, that's the IP addresses of the hackers that were into your network.
I still don't
So,
know
Miss
what an
Mary,
IP
can you
address
let me
is.
know?
What is an IP address? I still don't know what that means.
Ma'am, Miss Mary, like the way do you have your own address, correct? Every internet protocol do have their own addresses that's known as IP address and internet protocol address. Every time you try to use your internet, there is an address, the local address column that belongs to you. That's your internet protocol addresses.
Okay.
And the foreign address column and the state that has to be empty.
All
But you
right.
do see there are lots of foreign addresses. Those are the addresses of the hackers. Those are the IP addresses that's created by the hackers to get into your IP address to have access of your devices. Are you understanding now?
Yes, I understand. How do we get rid of the
And the one
hackers? How do we make them stop?
we're gonna go ahead and stop them, ma'am. I will be helping you out regarding this situation. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
What do you see on the state column? May I know about that?
They all say established. It says established, and then at the very bottom it says time wait, time wait, time wait, and then
Mhm.
established.
Okay. So how many foreign addresses do you see there? Can you give me a count of it?
That's a lot to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 42.
Oh my goodness.
How come somebody's yelling in the background? What are they doing? I can hear somebody yelling in the background.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. The way I'm helping out you, ma'am, they're just helping out their customers.
So they yell at them? She's yelling. I can hear her
No, they're
yelling.
not.
She said, go away.
They're just trying to help out, ma'am.
Why were they saying go away?
She didn't say she didn't say go away to the customer, ma'am. I'm so sorry. So now, Miss Mary, here, as you can see, there are 40 plus foreign addresses into your network. That means that these are the IP addresses of the hackers. There might be one single hackers who are creating 40 different foreign addresses to have your access, or they might be 40 hackers. So now regarding this situation, let me go ahead and inform my backend team so that they can suggest me what to do now to resolve the problem that you are facing here, okay?
Okay.
Uh-huh. So Mrs. Mary, can you let me know like what's the last time when you tried checking your financials because you told me that you try to do online banking and you're worried about it. I do understand about that, but may
Well,
I know like what's the last time when you tried checking your financials?
I check it every day usually.
You're looking at every day, okay. And today, like, did you try checking your financials, ma'am?
I did this morning. I didn't see anything
You did this
noteworthy.
morning, okay. But like before receiving the Windows Defender on your screen or after receiving the Windows Defender on the screen, ma'am?
That, that was before.
Before. And then you received the Windows Defender, correct? So
Correct.
now what I'm suggesting you is that while I'm having a word with my backend IT team, just try to check your financials once, okay? And if you see
All
like
right.
anything suspicious, just let me know about that, alright? Mm-hmm.
What would I look for? Because I don't really see
Try to look
anything,
your
and
transactions for last 48 hours.
nothing looks unusual.
Try to check like your savings, your check-in. Try to check everything, okay?
There's nothing in either or.
Try to check your transactions for last 48 hours and see if you receive anything suspicious.
I did. I already checked. There's nothing new.
Okay, okay, all right. And like if you have more financial institution, how many financial institution do you deal with? Try to check everything, okay? And once you're done, just say me hello.
I have a bank. That's all I have.
Okay, okay, all right. No worries about that. If you're done checking with it, then that's okay.
All right, I'm signing out.
Mhm. Let me have a word with my back and IT team regarding this situation, okay?
You really
Just
need
hold
to.
on for a
You
moment,
need to
all right?
brush your. You really need to brush your teeth. It's disgusting.
Okay,
It
ma'am.
isn't.
I'm gonna
It
do
isn't.
that, okay?
It isn't. It isn't
First
funny.
of all,
That's a
uh-huh.
serious. That's a serious health hazard. You need to brush your teeth. And you're laughing about it, really?
Okay, okay.
Did you change your underwear? Are you wearing the same clothes you have been for the past week? You can get sick.
Why are you talking? Why are you talking all of those things to me, ma'am?
Because
I'm just
I'm a
trying to
nurse.
help you out.
I'm a public health nurse. I interview hundreds, dozens of people every day, and I can tell just by talking to them if
Mhm.
they take care of their hygiene. And I know you don't.
Okay.
I can tell you don't take care of your hygiene.
Okay.
You probably stink. You
Okay.
probably
Okay.
smell like cheese and eggs. Cheese and eggs and burnt rubber.
How can? Okay, Miss Mary. Okay. So now, Miss Mary, see, as we have got to know, there are more than 40 foreign addresses into your network. I informed my backend IT team regarding this situation, okay?
All right.
Now, we need to go ahead and see if your phone lines are secured or not, okay?
Okay. Okay.
So, are you still on the black screen? May I know about that?
No, but I think I can bring it up. Okay, there it is. I just brought it back up.
Okay, alright. So now, we're gonna go ahead and see if your phone lines are secured or not, okay? So
Okay.
now, you need to go ahead and type in there N like Nancy,
And
E
like
like
Nancy,
Echo, T like Tango,
T like
Net 10.
Tango, net stat. Okay.
Then give a space, hit the space key from your keyboard.
Okay.
Then give a minus sign
Minus sign.
and type the letter A like an alpha.
Can you slow down? You're talking fast again. It creeps me out.
Okay,
You
okay.
talk too
So
fast.
now,
It's like you're excited, and you shouldn't be. Okay, it looks very similar to the other one, but there's. Okay, wait a minute. Some of them say
mhm.
listening. Some of them say listening.
Some of them, some of them says us listening as well.
Yes, they did.
So that means, ma'am, even your phone lines are not secured. And as your phone lines are not secured, ma'am, as you remembered, you are the one who has given us a call. So there are high chances these hackers can listen to our conversation as well.
Oh, wow.
So now what I'm gonna do here is that I'm gonna go ahead, have a word with the backend IT team, and
Okay.
I will be generating a secured encrypted Microsoft line for you, which will be just a two-way call, and no hackers can listen to our conversation there, okay? So may
Okay.
I place your call on hold for a moment?
Yes, you can put me on
Alright,
hold. Thank you.
alright. Mhm.
Wow. I'm surprised. that she picked it up. She was about ready to hang up. I love playing the over-concerned nurse on them. I tell him that she stinks. It really gets on to a young person's level of concern. They're very, very conscientious about their appearance and how they present themselves. So I just like to drill it home, make them sound like that they are dirty in a big way because of what they do.
Mary, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Hello?
I said, yes,
Okay.
I'm here.
So I had a word with my... I understood. I heard you. I had a word with my back and IT team. I informed them regarding this situation. So now, can you let me know, are you handy with a piece of a pen and a paper?
Yes, I have pen and paper. You might want to get Q-tips
Okay.
and dig out the
No.
crusty earwax from your ears. You might be able to hear better.
Now, note down this secured encrypted Microsoft line number that I have generated for you.
Okay.
The number is 5. No, it's 859. Let me know. While I'm there on the line with you, can you add a number to your contact?
Yes, I can add that number, or do I add a different number?
You need to go ahead and add this number to your contact. You can
Okay.
add it as Microsoft. You can add it with my name, as my name is Letty William, okay?
How do I spell your name? It's hard to understand what you're saying
It's
sometimes.
L-A-T-T-E-Y.
L-A-T-T. Laddie. And what's your last name, Laddie?
Mm-hmm. William. W-I-L-L.
I know how to spell William.
Mm-hmm.
Are you related to Lauda, William? Because it seems similar.
Sorry?
I used to know a person named Lauda, William. It worked at Microsoft.
My
Lauda.
name is Letty William, Mom.
Okay. Okay.
No, Letty.
Lauda William.
All right. Letty William.
I have Lauda William. I have it.
Okay. So now, are you done adding this number to your contact?
Yes, it's added to my contacts.
Okay. So now, I will be giving you a call from the secured encrypted Microsoft line for you.
Oh,
So
okay.
can you answer my call by keeping this line on hold?
Yes, you can call me while I'm on this call. I'll get it.
Okay. Hold on.
I'm getting it. Hello, this is Mary.
Hello? Hello?
I said hello.
Yes. So this side is Letty William from Microsoft Tech Support. We are connected through a secured encrypted Microsoft line, okay? So now let me go ahead and hang up the previous line where we were connected before, alright?
All right. Okay, looks like it's okay. It's hung up.
Okay, so now, Mrs. Mary, I believe you are understanding what's exactly going on, correct? Do you understand or do you have any questions till now? You can go ahead and ask me. I'll be happy to help you out.
Well, just the fact that
Mm-hmm.
the fact that people are listening on my phone, that got me kind of scared. Are they able to listen to this
Uh-huh.
phone call?
No, now as I have created the secured encrypted line, now no other party can listen to our conversation.
I see.
It's just a two-way call. No hackers, no other people can listen to our conversation here, okay?
Okay, because now I can hear the plaque in your teeth and the tartar buildup in your cavities and your it's just
I do
bad.
not have cavity, ma'am. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah,
So, Mrs. Mary,
you might
regarding
have
this situation,
you might have a
I
mouth
need to have it.
infection. You might have a mouth infection.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna see a doctor soon. For sure,
I
I'm
would,
gonna do that, okay?
I would. You need what's called a pap smear for your head.
Yeah, for
A
sure.
pap. Say, Doc, I need to have a pap smear for my face.
Okay. So, Mrs. Mary, see, let me now go ahead and have a word with the backend IT team, okay?
Okay, all
And
right.
let me see now what I'm suggested to do here to resolve the problem that you are facing. And Mrs. Mary, keep your computer as it is, okay?
Okay,
Do not do not X out the black screen because that's the Microsoft Security Server page where you are right now. From where we are running the scan, how we got to know about those hackers. Are you understanding?
I understand. Yes, I understand.
Okay. So now just be on a line with me for a moment. Let me have a word with my backend IT team. It's gonna take a minute or two. Do not mind my silence, okay?
All right, all right.
All right, perfect. Okay.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna put you down on my desk and put you on speaker. So if you come
Yeah,
back and
for sure.
if I don't say anything, just say Mary, and I'll hear you. Okay.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, all right.
All right.
She's trippy. Oh, I haven't. Oh, dang it. Well, we've been live for an hour and a half, so I can't claim that much. I'll say an hour and 10 minutes. I forgot to start my timer. There we go. Now at least I have a close approximation. We've been on with her for about an hour and 20 minutes. Wow, she's she's taken quite a beating from me. A little better than most. I mean, I have to be honest. How's everybody doing today? Let me catch up on my event log here. Back to Future, thank you for the 100 bits. Greg Wire for the follow. J Puggles, thank you for the 100 bits. J3D1SON for the follow. Superfluous 20 for 100 bits. You say 100 and 136 minutes is what you're saying? You're crazy. Lyric Killen for 1,060 bits. Thank you for the kind comment too, Lyric Killen. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to London Real. Mean Machine, thank you for the 100 bits, as well as 8 bits, Mean Machine. Sidewalk Enforcer, 1 month sub to J Mitch. Time Lord, thank you for the follow. Scott Garrigus, thank you for the follow. Mean Machine, 20 bits, and then 12 bits. In Your Days, 100 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Mad Max. Mean Machine, 20 bits. Wow, Mean Machine, you're peppering me with 20 bits. I appreciate that. Pisces Empress, 100 bits. Animals, community sub. Thank you, Animals. Mean Machine, a hype chat, and I think I've caught up. Thanks again for all your support, everybody. I do appreciate it. She thinks she's telling everyone this is how to handle Mary. This is hilarious.
Hello? Hello, Laddie, are you there? Laddie?
Thank you for being on hold, Mary. You're there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So I had a word with the back and IT team. We already got to know there are lots of hackers into your network. So now, Mary, you need to follow some protocols here, okay?
Okay. More
Until and
protocol.
unless. Okay, let me tell.
How does a human follow a protocol when computers follow them? I don't understand.
Ma'am, see, what you need to do here is that until and unless we terminate every hackers from your network, do not make any calls from your end
Oh,
and do
okay.
not answer any other call apart
Okay.
from this particular number because it's the only secured line that we have generated for you.
Okay.
So now, let us go ahead and see what these hackers are up to. What are they trying to do by getting into your devices, okay?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
So
would
are
you
you
mind?
still on the black? Mhm.
Would you mind if I set the phone down just for a minute? I need to let my kitty cat back inside, otherwise he might think I'm not listening to him. Would you mind? I just need about a
Okay.
minute. Okay, I'll be
I
right
don't
back.
mind. I don't mind.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. I need to turn on the air conditioner. I'll be right back. They often do sound like they have a cold.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay. All right. So now let us go ahead and see what these hackers are up to because just after knowing about that, our backend IT team can start the removal process of the hackers, okay?
All right.
Uh-huh. So are you still on the Microsoft security server page? Like, are you
Right.
still on the black screen?
Yeah, the
Okay.
black screen.
So, like, on the very bottom of the black screen, like, do you see any cursor blinking there where you can go ahead and start typing?
Yes.
Okay. So type there CD dot dot.
CD.
C like
period.
Charlie, D like David, with
And
two periods.
all right.
Hit the enter key from your keyboard.
Okay. I did already. Now
Okay.
it's a
Again,
colon
type CD with two periods.
and then enter.
And then enter, yes. Now type there D like David, I like Indiana, R like Romeo, then give a forward slash,
/. Okay.
then type S like Sam.
Okay.
So now can you confirm me once, ma'am, what did you type in there? Because if something goes wrong, we won't be able to get the final report. So can you spell it out?
dir
Okay,
/s.
perfect. Okay, so now, ma'am, listen to me first of all, okay? Once you hit the enter key, You will see a scan will be running for almost a minute or two.
Okay.
Once the scan gets stopped, you will get to see the final reports where we will get to know what these hackers are up to. So once you get to see the final reports on the scan, let me know about that, okay?
All right. It's still running.
All right. Okay, okay. Once it stops, let me know about that, okay?
All right.
All right, ma'am. So how long it has been that you have been practicing nursing? May I know about that?
I've been a nurse now for 20 years.
Okay, that's a long time.
Um, yes, it is a long time, but it went very quickly.
Okay.
What concerns me is you don't seem to take my opinions
Mhm.
very carefully. You don't really understand why I was telling you that you literally need to brush your teeth. Because I can hear,
Ma'am, I do.
I can hear the plaque
Mhm.
being stirred up in your
Mhm.
mouth. Your breath probably smells like trash. Like, no,
No, no, ma'am.
no, I don't mean anything offensive by it. It's just you need to treat your body
Uh-huh.
better. You need to treat your body better.
Uh-huh. Yes, I do understand, ma'am. I do understand.
How many meals per day do you eat?
Sorry?
How many meals per day do you eat?
I did not do that, ma'am.
You eat a meal, right? Do you have breakfast and lunch and dinner?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you have
Are
three
you
meals a
asking me
day.
for meals? Yeah, I do
I,
have 3 meals a day.
okay. Do you brush your
Uh-huh.
teeth after you eat between each meal?
I probably do it like after dinner before going to bed, and like I do it after I wake up.
So do you shower before bed or after you get up in the morning?
I
Or
shower just right after.
as I suspect you don't shower at all. I can tell.
I do.
You haven't had
No,
a
no.
shower. You haven't had a shower in at least 3 weeks. I can
Uh,
tell.
I do shower twice a day, ma'am. I do take shower twice a day.
Okay, that's also
Like
bad
before.
for you. That's too much. That's too much.
Okay, but like I get exhausted. I take
In
a
an
shower.
in an actual shower. I don't mean river. I mean shower, like a shower
Uh-huh.
stall. Okay,
Yeah, mhm.
not a community bath. I'm talking
The bag?
actual
Okay.
shower. Okay, just making sure.
Mhm. So like did the scan stop, ma'am?
It looks like it
Like what do
has.
you see on the screen? Do
Well,
you see the final reports?
yes, its final report. Illegal activity
Mhm.
found on www.pornhub.com.
Mhm.
Source China.
Mhm.
Child pornography downloaded? What? There's child pornography.
Okay. And what else do you see, ma'am? Can you read it out for me, please?
Financial inf- information compromised. Child pornography downloading using cards that start with 3XXX, 5 or 4. Phone lines are compromised and hacked. End of reports. What? You gotta be kidding me. It says child pornography. Hello?
I'm here. Ma'am, sometimes, like, do you try to visit any pornographic website?
No. Why would I? We can't.
Like, did your husband try
Utah.
to visit any pornographic website?
Utah blocks Pornhub.com. I couldn't go there if I wanted to.
And it also says as child pornography downloaded,
Yeah,
correct?
that concerns me. I can get into serious trouble over this.
Yes,
I
yes,
need to
exactly, ma'am. That's a
I I
felony in our state.
I need to call the police. I need to call the police
No, no.
so because if I don't,
Mm-hmm.
then they catch me and I don't call, I can seriously pay the price.
No, no. Say, Mrs. Mary, I'm gonna help you out through this situation, okay? I do trust you. You are not the one who is into those illegal activities. You can never
Of
be.
course, of course not.
Yes.
Of course not.
I do understand. I do understand. So, Miss Mary, see, here it clearly seems that these hackers are not only into your devices, but using your financials, but by using your identification, they are engaged with crime like child pornography.
Oh my
So
God.
now we need to go ahead and report about this whole situation to the FCC, the Federal Communication Commission, regarding an identification theft, okay?
Okay, for identity theft.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right.
Yes, for identity theft. Once we report this case to the FCC, ma'am, we're going to provide you with an FCC case ID number. And within a week, you will be receiving some paperwork from FCC as well, where there will be mentioning the whole situation that you had to face. There you'll have some proof that you are not the one who is into those illegal activities, but the hackers were. You do not
Okay.
have to call the police from yours end, ma'am. You do not have to call the cops from yours end. We're gonna do it for you, okay?
All right. All
Uh-huh.
right.
And regarding this situation, let me have a word with the back and IT team and also to the FCC, okay? So can you just be on a hold with me for a moment, ma'am?
Yes, I can stay on hold.
All right, ma'am.
Okay, so what's happened? The minute I logged into the bank, she took a screenshot and sent the screenshot into her Telegram or her Waymo app. I don't know what they use internally. That went to her supervisor or her scammer boss. And then they started calculating exactly what they want to steal from me. And then,
Miss Mary?
Yes, I'm
Hello?
here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. I informed my back and IT team, and now they will start terminating those hackers from your network, okay? And
Okay.
here, I also had a word with the FCC as well. And I have been suggested by the FCC, like here it says that child pornography downloaded using some cards, right?
Right. Right. We're starting with
Uh
3,
huh.
5,
Uh huh.
6,
Uh huh.
4.
Uh huh. Okay. So now, Miss Mary, can you let me know? Like, can you go ahead and grab all of your cards handy so that here I can verify either of the cards mentioned on the scan belongs to you or not?
I only have 2 cards. I have my ATM card and my credit card.
Okay. And like, does it start with either 3, 5, 6, or 4? May I know about that?
My card starts with the 4, and my credit card starts with the
Mm-hmm.
5.
Yeah, okay. So your ATM card that starts with 4 and your credit card starts with 5. Okay. And Mrs. Mary, can you let me know like why you tried checking your financials, correct?
Yes, and I didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything, okay. So now what I have been suggested by the FCC, what these hackers usually try to do after making some type of transactions, they just try to delete it so that the victims won't be aware of it. So now, what I'm suggested by the FCC, as you already know that your phone lines are not secured, so the FCC has suggested us to get you connect to your financial institution from this secured encrypted Microsoft line so that you can go ahead have a word with your financial institution check your financials thoroughly and ask them to keep your funds on higher security and high monitoring for next 72 hours. Does it sound good to you?
Yes, I guess.
Okay, all right. So the only thing that you need to do is that can you help me out with the financial institution's name that you have got your accounts with?
It's Chase Bank.
It's Chase Bank, okay. And can you help me out with the 1-800 number?
Looking on the back of the card. It's 1-800
Okay.
935 9935.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's 1-800-935-9935, correct, ma'am?
That's correct.
Okay, so now, ma'am, let me pull up all of those reports to the FCC. And first of all, let me generate the FCC case ID number for you, okay?
All right.
All right, so I'm placing your call on hold for a moment. It may take a minute or two, okay? Do not mind my silence, all right, Miss Mary?
Okay, that's fine.
All right, just be on a line with me.
Okay. So what they're doing, they're going to have me talk to another scammer. They're going to call me from that 800-935 number, and I'll be talking to Chase Bank. She just... Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, Miss Mary, like, did you hang up on me? What happened?
I didn't hang up. You hanged up. Not me.
The line got disconnected, might be. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Just be on a line with me, okay?
Okay, I'm staying on the line.
All right.
All right.
Okay, all right.
Wow. Anyways, they're going to have me talk with another scammer who's pretending to be from Chase Bank's fraud department. And then I might have another conversation with another scammer pretending to be from the FTC. So it's the same script over and over. I currently consider these scammers to be the most damaging. Now, refund scammers still tend to top the list because of the faster nature, but I really don't call them anymore because they don't really offer anything other than a Bitcoin transaction, or they'll often do a like a Hong Kong bank and then Bitcoin if you can't do the Hong Kong bank. These guys have been giving me cash mules. So it's where the action is, at least for my scam baiting. And they're the least suspicious of the scammers right now. Publishers Clearinghouse scammers are more suspicious than ever. All right, let's see how we got. We got almost 170 people on YouTube, which is cool. On Kick, we have 32 people. Actually, no, 21 people, not 32. And on Twitch, we have 134. Chronics Mass Debater, thank you for the follow. Back to Future, 100 bits, thank you. I think we're caught up. Yeah, I've been getting Hawala banks quite often.
Okay, Mrs. Mary, you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, so I have generated the FCC case ID number for you.
All right.
So please note down the FCC case ID number.
FCC ID. I'm ready.
It's 96
96
658.
658.
Uh-huh.
All right. All
And
right.
you do already have my name, correct?
Yeah. Uh, Lauda William.
Letty
Lauda
William, yes.
Lauda William. Lauda William.
No, it's Lattey.
Oh, Laddie. I thought you said Lauda. Okay. Laddie.
Letty,
Laddie
uh-huh.
William. All right.
Letty William, And also note down my badge ID, okay? My badge ID is
Bitch
M like
ID.
a ma. Mm-hmm. It's MS6900T.
So bitch ID is MS6900T.
Yes, ma'am. So now, Mrs. Mary, can you let me know, like, are you the only one who tried to get into your financials, or your husband tried to do it as well?
I don't. Well, he logs in occasionally, but I do most of the banking.
Okay. And may I know by what time is your husband gonna come back? May I know about that?
He's not expected back until early afternoon. He usually will text me when he's on the way home.
Mhm. Okay. Okay, all right. So now, Miss Mary, let me explain you what you need to tell to your banker once you're getting connected to them, okay?
All right. And what do you want me to tell him?
You need to explain them the whole situation, okay? You need to tell them that what exactly happened. You need to tell them that your whole network has been compromised. You have been hacked. These hackers are trying to do some illegal activities by using your information.
Okay.
We have already registered this case to the FCC. Even your phone lines are not secured. That's the reason why you got connected to them from a Microsoft line.
Okay.
They may ask you for my name and my badge ID. Help them out with my name and my badge ID as well, okay?
So, Lati
And
William, bitch ID
uh-huh.
MS6900T.
Yes. And tell them we have already registered this case to the FCC. Help them out with the FCC case ID number, and then tell them to keep your funds on higher security and high monitoring for next 72 hours. Does it sound good to you?
What does FCC stand for?
Federal Communication Commission.
Okay. I need to have my bank on high security for 72 hours.
High security for 72 hours. Yes, ma'am. And see, your phone lines are not secured. It has been hacked, you know. So that's the reason, ma'am. Even if this line gets disconnected with your banker, do not panic, do not worry, okay? Your banker will notify us regarding this, and within a minute or two, we're gonna go ahead and get you connect to your banker once again. You do not have to make any calls from your end, okay?
Okay. Okay.
All right. Do not try to do anything on your computer. Keep your computer as it is on the black screen on the Microsoft Security Server page, because on the Microsoft Security Server page, our backend IT team is connected. Our backend IT team will now go ahead and start the removal process of the hackers. And meanwhile they are doing so, you go ahead and secure your financials. All right, ma'am?
All right.
Okay. So now, ma'am, can you confirm me once what you need to tell to your banker once you're getting connected to them?
Well, I'm going to tell them while I was looking up a recipe, I received a message stating my computer has been blocked for security reasons and safety.
Mhm.
And then
Mhm.
while talking to Laddie William, a Microsoft
Mhm.
bitch ID
Mhm.
MS6900T, it was determined
Mhm.
that illegal activity
Mhm.
was found on
Mhm.
Pornhub.com from the China source.
Mhm.
Child pornography was
Mhm.
downloaded. As a result,
Mhm.
I need to
Mhm.
have my bank put into high
Mhm.
security lockdown for 72 hours.
Mhm. Okay, perfect, ma'am. So now, ma'am, I believe you do understand what an IVR is, correct? Once we go ahead and get you connect to your banker, you will be listening to an IVR. It says as type 1 to do so, type 2 to do so, okay? You need to follow those instructions, all right? And
Right.
if you're not able to follow it, you need to tell on the phone, like, get me connect to a human. You
Yeah,
will be
I just
directly
say
get
operator.
connected.
I just say operator, and
Yes.
that's how that works.
Okay. And once you get connected to the banker, you will directly go ahead and get connected to the headquarter of your financial institution, okay?
Okay.
So now, ma'am, regarding this situation, as regarding your computer and your network, we are here to help you out, so do not worry about that, okay? And try to
Okay.
follow each and every steps that's given to you by the banker as well, so that we can resolve this problem as soon as it's possible together. All right, ma'am?
All right.
Okay, perfect. So now, ma'am, just be on a line with me. Let me go ahead and get you connected to your financial institutions. All right?
Okay.
Perfect.
They're setting up the call with the bank right now. Yeah, I had to lower her volume a little bit because it was getting kind of noisy. Upgradation. Yeah, they have some of the strangest terms. I guess she doesn't know what lauda means. Um, I learned that word from Scammer Payback. Lauda. I still don't know what it means, but it's not a great word. Let's look it up real quick. It means guy, boy, where, okay, lauda is a slang in Hindi which means a guy, boy, whereas used as an abusive name. Boys who is on the lookout for a girl. Okay. So it's you think it means idiot? It looks like it can mean several different things.
Hello.
Miss Mary, just be on the line with me, okay? Now let me go ahead and get you connected to your financial institutions, all right?
All right.
Okay. This call will be monitored and recorded.
and your voice may be used for verification. Welcome to Chase. Para español, oprima el asterisco. Please enter your debit card, account number, or user ID, followed by the pound key. To report your debit card lost, stolen, or we're
Thank you for calling Chase Bank. This is Adam. How may I help you today?
Hi, Adam. My name is Mary Roberts. I'm calling because I need to have you put my account on high security for 72 hours.
Okay, so you want your accounts to be put on high security for the next 72 hours, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, but I can see that you're calling us from a Microsoft number and not from your registered phone number. Can you verify me why is it so?
Well, because this Lottie William, her bitch ID is MS6900T, is a Microsoft certified tech that said that my phone line was compromised, so they had to use their secure line to get me connected to you.
All right, so you're telling me that you had a word with someone and they told you to put your account on security?
Right, her name is Lottie Williams. She's this crusty, filthy sounding, stinky, rundy bitch who says that my account has
Explain me what exactly happened, ma'am.
I'm not very
beg your
happy.
pardon?
I'm not very happy with her. She's a very, very hard to understand, possessive, just not very attractive female. I put it to you that way.
Okay. Anyways, what exactly happened, ma'am? Like, did you call Microsoft by yourself, or they called you? What exactly happened? Can you explain me the scenario, please?
Well, I was trying to look up a recipe for chili, and when I clicked on one of the images, I got a message to call Microsoft, which I did. And then after working with Lafty for about an hour, she called
Okay, what
me.
kind of a message did you see, ma'am? What kind of a message did you see?
Well, it said that my computer is being access has been blocked for security reasons and for the safety.
Okay. And that's why you called Microsoft, correct?
Right. And then through the course of them diagnosing it, it was determined that illegal activity was found from Pornhub and child pornography was downloaded.
Okay. All right. So you're telling me your devices have been compromised by some hackers.
Right.
That's the reason. Now you want to go ahead and put your accounts on high security,
I
correct?
need to put it on high security because they might be hacking into my bank account.
Okay. No problem. No issues, ma'am. We're going to go ahead and help you with that. So can you verify me your first name and your last name once again in order to pull out your account information?
Yes, it's Mary Roberts.
Okay. And can you help me with your date of birth, please?
February 13, 1986.
Okay. Thank you for that. Just a moment, okay?
All right. Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Thank you for holding the line, ma'am.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. I have your account information in front of me, and I can see that you have multiple accounts with us, checking, savings, and also credit account. So,
Right.
do you want to put a high security on all of your accounts?
Yeah, I'd like to put a 72-hour high security on the accounts.
Okay, on your personal, on your checking, on your savings, and also in your credit card, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, let me go ahead and do that. And let me also remind you this, that if you put your account on high security, so there will be a daily spending limit that you can set for yourself, because above the daily spending limit, we won't authorize payment without a verification. So do you want me to go ahead and put any kind of a daily spending limit on your accounts?
Yeah, you can put that on. I don't necessarily need it. I can hold off for 72
Okay,
hours.
all right. You don't need any kind of spending daily spending limits, right?
No, I have cash I can work with.
Okay, all right, no issues. Then let me go ahead and put your accounts on high security. Okay, just give me a second. Let me just go ahead and do that for you.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Most welcome, ma'am. All right, ma'am, I have put your accounts on high security for the next 72 hours, okay?
All right.
All right, so let me just do one thing. As you have mentioned that there have been some kind of a hacking in your devices, so let me go ahead and also verify your current available balance that you have on your account, so that you can let me know if that matches your records as well, okay?
All right.
And I will also go through the last few transactions, okay? So yeah, on the checking account that you have that ends with 4129, the account number that ends with 4129 has an available balance of 23,416.92 cents. Does it matches your record?
Right.
That's correct, right?
That's correct.
Okay. So let me just go through some recent transactions as well. Okay, everything looks good in this account.
Yeah, I didn't see anything that seemed awkward. I don't know what. I mean, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Beg your pardon? I didn't get that.
I didn't see anything suspicious, so that's a good thing.
Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, definitely that's a good thing. Give me a moment, okay?
All right.
Okay. He must be assembling the fake charges he's going to say that are pending. I'm going to have to make changes to this bank because they're going to start recognizing the charges. Mean Machine, thank you for the 20 bets. Chronic Math Debater for the follow. Block Future. Okay, yeah, we're caught up. Yeah, Mean Machine, you've been doing 20-bit donations repeatedly. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, think of me as being a real person who's falling into the grasp of the scammers. Um, this is what they really do to people. It's terrible.
Hello? Are you there?
Thank you for holding the line, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay. So, yeah, everything looks good from our end. I can see on August 5th, you made a purchase of 129.59 cents, correct?
That's correct.
Uh-huh. And also a fund transfer of $65 that you did
Right,
today as well, right?
right.
Yeah. So everything looks good in this account from our end, but we can also see that currently you have an online banking and it's logged in. Is it you who has been logged in into your online banking or something like that?
I'm logged in with my account, yes.
Okay, ma'am, kindly do one thing. As we put your account on high security for the 72 hours, kindly do not log into your online banking because it might hamper your banking institute online account as well. And most
All right.
importantly, you have hackers in your devices, so it's not at all secure to go ahead and use it, okay?
Okay, I logged
So
out.
make sure you do not go ahead and log into your online banking for the next 72 hours.
All right,
And now let me go ahead and check on your savings account as well, okay? Give me a moment.
all right.
Okay. So they're formulating how much they want to steal from me. So they're probably looking for a Hong Kong money mule that they will use for me to wire transfer. Yeah, they deceive you to not log in so you can dispute
So
charges.
I can see that your savings account have 400,000, 1,200,
Yes,
12,317.89 cents, and that account ends with 9876. Does it
that's
match with
correct.
your records? Okay. So basically, this is an investment account that you have, I guess, correct?
No,
You
it's not
believe in
an
investment?
no. No,
Yes.
it's a savings account.
Yes, savings. I do see
My
that.
my investment
But
account
most of the transactions,
my investment account is with Fidelity and it's done through my retirement fund.
yes, yes, okay.
I don't do investments with my savings account. Why would I do that?
No, what I'm telling you here is that on our statements, we can see you have always you have been getting returns, interest returns, which is a type of investment, okay?
No,
Because
it
that's a
isn't.
return that you're getting us from. Yeah.
No, it's called interest. All savings account gives
Beg your
you
pardon?
interest. It's not an investment return. It's called interest on the
Definitely.
savings account. You should know that. You work for the bank.
Exactly.
It's not an investment. It's a
If
savings
you,
account.
okay, let me explain you, ma'am. This is your savings account, okay? So when you
And
save your money in a savings account, you get an interest for that. Okay?
right.
So that interest, when it is posted on your statements, it comes as an investment.
No, it
Like
doesn't.
if you
It
make
comes
a
in.
check,
It comes
if you
in
make
as
a
an. It comes
listen
in
to
as
me,
an
ma'am.
interest. As an
If you make
interest pay. It's an interest payment. It's not an investment. That's totally different.
okay,
I have investments in companies. I do that through my Fidelity. Totally different thing.
I do understand that.
You obviously
I
don't.
do understand that.
I don't make investments with my savings account. I earn interest.
I do understand that, ma'am.
Okay.
So what I was trying to explain you is something different. So maybe in after next 72 hours, when you log in into your account, you can just go ahead and check on your statements. There is a statement which starts with date, description, and a type. In the type, it will always come as investment because you are getting a return from your savings. Okay? So when the return you get from our bank, it comes as an investment type. Okay? So that is what I'm talking about. But I'm sure that this is not an investment account. I'm not telling
What?
that this is your investment account and not a savings account. I'm not telling that.
It's supposed to say interest
Okay?
earned confirmation. It doesn't say investment. I see it every day.
Yes.
It doesn't say
Yeah.
investment.
So
It says interest earned
no,
confirmation. That is not investment.
exactly. After that, what do you see?
I'm not logged into it.
Okay. So, firstly, let me explain you. Okay. Firstly, you see the date, correct?
I don't need to understand how my savings account works. I don't need to know this. All I need to know is
No,
that you
you
put it in
have
high
enough.
security. I don't need to know how to run a savings account. Why are you training me on
Okay.
how? I don't need training on a savings account. I don't get that much interest anyways. I don't even worry about it.
I can see on your savings account that there is a charge of $50,000 going out to a website called Pornhub.com, which has been already pre-scheduled from the registered phone number 801-382-85, ending with
No,
the number
no,
9876.
no, I can't. Pornhub is
Are you sure
blocked.
about that?
Pornhub is blocked in Utah. You know that. You live in Utah.
I'm sorry?
In Utah, Pornhub is not accessible. I don't know how I could have done that.
Do you use a VPN?
No, I don't.
Maybe I don't have that clue now. I can see that this is a payment which has been scheduled to be taken out from your account in next 1 or 25 minutes, and it's going to a website called Pornhub.com.
Okay, well,
And
we
if
need
I
to.
see more about
We need to.
details,
We
I can
need.
see this is an overseas payment to China.
We need to cancel that because I didn't make that charge, and it's done with my savings account. I don't know how I can even do that.
Yes.
If I use my card, it comes out of my checking account, not my savings. I don't
So
understand
you're
how it
telling
can.
me you did not make it.
No, of course not.
Should we go ahead, cancel, and dispute the charges?
It needs to be canceled. Yes.
Thank you for your confirmation. Just stay on the line. Let me go ahead and do that for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a lawsuit between Pornhub and Utah over the fact that Utah blocks Pornhub. So you can't even do an age verification. I learned that because there was a cover story on our KSL.com. Yeah, there's no way you can take money out of a checking account like that. I'm gonna play along, but these guys are stupid. They don't know how banks work.
Hello? Are you there? Are you able to delete the $50,000 transaction?
Thank you for holding the line.
Were you able to delete the 50,000 transaction?
No, I tried to cancel and dispute the charges, but it seems that we cannot do that because this has been already pre-authorized from the registered phone number 801-382. Is that correct? Yes, that's the registered
Yes.
phone number we have. And it has
Right.
been authorized from this number. So if you did not make this payment, why did you authorize it, ma'am?
I didn't. I don't. I would have known.
You're telling me you haven't received any kind of a phone calls from our end?
No, I haven't.
Okay, just a moment. Let me see on our records. We can see that this payment was made yesterday at 4:10 a.m. and we gave you a call at 4:50 p.m. for the verification. It was an
Yesterday.
IVR call asking you if you recognize this charge, and if you want to authorize it, press 1 to authorize it, press 2 to cancel. From your registered phone number, it has been authorized. So now
Okay,
you're
so-
telling me that you haven't received any kind of a phone call?
So that was like yesterday. So not this morning at 4. It was the earlier morning. 2 days.
Discharge was made yesterday 4:10 p.m.
So
and
that's
we gave you a confirmation call.
more than 24 hours ago. Not this morning at 4 a.m., but the day before.
Not this morning. Yesterday 4:10 p.m.
Okay, that's more than 24 hours
And we called you for
ago.
verification. Yes, 12 hours ago.
No, that's more than 24. Because 4 o'clock this
That's not
morning
more
would
than
have been
24 hours.
4 o'clock this
That's
morning
not
would
more than
be.
24 hours. That's somewhere between 16 hours, 12 to 16 hours ago.
You're way off on the timing. 4 o'clock this morning would have been 6 hours ago.
Ma'am,
If
you have
it
to
had
listen
been.
to me very precisely. I'm talking about 4:10 p.m. in the evening. The charge was made yesterday, 14/8 August, okay? On 14 August, 4:10 p.m. It's in the evening that the
Okay.
payment was been made. And on that very same day, 4:50 p.m., we called you for the verification. So
No,
did
you
you
didn't.
receive any kind of a phone call?
No, I didn't.
Are you sure about that?
I'm looking in my call log. I don't see a call from the bank.
Did someone accept the phone call on behalf of you?
I don't know how. I'm the one who carries the cell phone.
What exactly did Microsoft told you? Is it only your computer or what exactly happened with your devices? Like whole network compromised? Anything, something like that?
They did say something about whole network, but all I have is a TV that can go to Netflix. So I'm kind of confused.
Even we are confused, ma'am. If you're saying that you haven't received any kind of a phone call, that's really very suspicious to us because on our records, it's clearly showing that we called you and you have confirmed the transaction.
I don't recall getting a call. I didn't get a phone call, so I don't know what to say.
What exactly did Microsoft told you, ma'am?
I gave you the whole story. They told me that there was a final scan. It says illegal activity found on www.pornhub.com. Source China. Child pornography downloaded. Financial information compromised. Child pornography downloaded using cards that start with 3564, and then phone lines are compromised and hacked. End of report. So they said that my phone was also hacked.
Okay, you're telling me now that your phone lines have been also hacked?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling you from the Microsoft number, because my phone has been hacked.
All right, so you're telling me that even your phone lines have been hacked.
That's what I was
So,
told.
in my knowledge, it seems like to me that maybe the hackers had access to your phone lines when we called you for the verification and they have approved this transaction from there and directly you even knowing about it. Maybe that's the case here.
Okay, well, what can we do?
Since when is your computer or your whole network has been compromised? Did you ask Microsoft about it?
Say that again.
Did you talk to Microsoft about since when your devices have been compromised, your whole network?
I talked to them about it, but they gave me vague answers. They weren't able to tell me anything specific.
Okay. Do you have any kind of employee ID number or badge number from the Microsoft so that we can get in touch and get the reports?
Yeah, I have their phone
Because
number.
this is a child
badge
pornography
ID.
subscription.
Okay, I have their
Yeah,
name
can you
and
help
their.
me with the badge ID number?
Okay, the name
Yes,
is
help me with
Laddie.
that.
Laddie, Lattey, William.
Uh-huh.
The batch
Uh-huh.
ID is
William,
MS6.
right?
What?
It's William, right? Letty
Well,
William.
yeah, Letty William. Bitch ID
Uh-huh.
MS6900T.
Uh-huh.
Their phone number is 512 M
MS690. Just a
MS
moment. It's MS690, correct?
no MS6900T.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that. Let me just get in touch with Microsoft from our end, and let's see if there is any kind of employee with this badge ID number, and also get the reports. You stay connected with me. I will be right back with you.
All right.
Wow. So he's using that. Can you spell it for me as a method of social engineering? He wanted to make it sound like he didn't quite understand. Hey, Luke, how you doing, bro? Everybody, check out Luke's Doghouse YouTube channel. We can't do shout outs in YouTube like we do on Twitch. I'm going to give everybody a link to Luke's channel. Luke is an awesome scam baiter, the great friend. He's taught myself and other scam baiters some of his own tricks, and he's a very funny, very kind, and very skilled person. If you watch some of his coin ring videos, those are really cool. He turns coins into rings. It's amazing. And he's got some awesome dogs. Awesome dogs.
Hello? Are you there?
Just stay connected with me. I'm having a word with the Microsoft. I'm trying to get connected, okay? Give me
Okay.
some moment.
Okay.
I imagine he could turn a ring into a coin. You just have to melt it down and then put it into a caster of some kind, but that's not the point. He takes a coin and turns it into a ring. It's really cool. He also taught me how to use 11D7. She's furiously brushing her teeth. How's everybody doing? Sidewalk Enforcer, thank you for the 500 bits. Mean Machine, another 20 bits. Thank you. She's furiously brushing her teeth. She's only got one tooth, huh? Cyber Techno, 5 community subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Cyber Techno, a gift to Buster Yaya PT. Appreciate that. Thank you, Cyber Techno. Thank you for the support, everybody. Really appreciate it. Keeps my channel alive. Keeps me able to pay my bills, buy my food, keep my computers up to date and my equipment.
Hello?
Yes. Until I can get a sponsor or until I sign a contract with either YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, my only income is gifts. On YouTube, it's memberships to my YouTube members, super chats, or tips to my Stream Elements tip line. On Twitch, it's either bits, subs, gifted subs, or tips to my tip line. And then on Kick, to this date, it's still the only thing you can do is send subs or tips. So one of these days, Kick will allow the equivalent of bits, but they still haven't gotten there yet. And I'm wondering if Kick fixed the mobile app yet. The SIP meeting got delayed. I won't be meeting with them until Friday. So I'm crossing my fingers. Wow, Streetcar, $100 hype chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, Streetcar Chris. Wonderful. Awesome. Thank you, Streetcar. I was going to meet with the SIP provider today at 9:30 Eastern, but they had to hold off. So this Friday, I'll be meeting with them. Yes, I'll do that, Fred. Thank you. Pisces Empress, 100 bits. TM Totality, 300 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hello? Hello? Hello, are you there? Hello?
Thank you for holding the line, ma'am.
Okay, I thought you hung up. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I'm with you, no problem. I just had a word with the Microsoft team, and I got to know that your phone lines, your whole network has been compromised for the past 48 hours.
Wow.
Okay, and they have also registered your case with the FCC. So, do you have the FCC case ID number that has been provided to you?
Yes, they gave me, it's
I'm sorry?
it's FCC case ID 96658.
Yes. So right now, what we have to do here is that we have to put your account on hold, okay? Because we can clearly see this is a clear case of identity theft. Your personal and your financial information has been used to send an overseas payment through a illegal porn website for the subscription of child pornography, which is a felony in the United States. So definitely we cannot go ahead and cancel it right now because it has been also pre-authorized. So what we have to do here is that we will put your account on hold, right? And we will register a case from our end as well with the FCC, and the case ID will be provided to the fraud department team of ours, and I will go ahead and do that for you in just a couple of minutes, okay? So give me a second. Can you just verify me a few of the information that has been already provided to the FCC?
Well,
So
again,
the case has been registered under, yes. Can you hear me?
okay, there's a case ID. I read it to you. It's 96658.
Yes, I do have that. So this case has been registered under your name, Mary Roberts, correct?
Yes.
And the address which has been provided for the network security is 4000 South Redwood Road, Salt Lake City, correct? And your zip code is 48123.
No, 84123.
84123, correct?
Yeah, 84123.
Uh-huh. That's right. And the registered phone number which has been provided is 801-382-2. Apart from that, do you have any other phone lines as well that we should go ahead and mention it?
No. No.
Okay. That's the only one, correct?
That's the only one. It's my cell phone, and I'm not giving you my husband's cell phone.
Okay, no issues. But if for the safety, you should do that. But completely, it's up to your call. And what we're also going to do here is that, can you just help me with the last 4 digits of your social security so that they can check if by using your social security there have been any kind of fraudulent activity apart from this?
Last four is 9496.
It's 9496. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and register the case from our end as well to the FCC, and we will also go ahead and report this to the fraud department team of Chase, and I will be right back with you with a solution that we can help you out with, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Meet the Huckers is a cartoon show based on scam baiting and a fictional family called the Huckers, people that I've created over the years. Starting around 2017, I started writing the episodes of what would become Meet the Huckers. Its first episode will occur on October 27 of this year at 7 p.m. Eastern on the Huckers YouTube channel. And I put a link to that channel in chat. I'm going to repaste it again. Soon you're going to start seeing cartoon snippets appear. I'm going to be doing interviews with the Huckers cast members. In the same vein as what you saw with The Incredibles. So you're going to see an interview with Mother Paul, an interview with Mary Shue, an interview with Jennifer Wilson, an interview with Uncle Dan. It's going to be really cool. I'm really stepping up my work on it. I'm going to be in high gear this weekend. I have quite a bit of equipment coming in. In addition to the motion capture suit that I already have, I have it's called a coil. It's an EMF field generator, which creates accuracy for the gloves. So when I hold my hands together with the gloves, they'll really touch.
Thank you for holding the line, ma'am.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, I just had a word with the fraud department team, and I have provided them the FCC case ID number. So FCC will start the investigation in a couple of minutes, or maybe
Right.
within an hour. In the meantime, the fraud department has suggested me to go ahead and talk to you regarding few things that I have to ask you, okay? So the
Right.
first question that I have is, do you share your banking information with anyone, or does anyone have access to your finances apart from you?
Well, the only people really is myself and my husband.
Okay. And does he have access to your financial account?
He's my husband, of course he does.
Okay. So,
Why
do you
wouldn't
think
my...
he made this payment?
No, my husband would... Like I said, neither one of us can go to Pornhub. So whoever did this had to have done it through some elaborate means that didn't involve, maybe my phone. You said my phone. My phone's been hacked, so maybe they did it from China. That's all I can think of.
Yeah, the source is China, and it's going to a account in China, Hong Kong as well. Okay, so the second question is, do you have a personal banker or a CPA who handles your financials or maybe your taxations?
Well, I don't consider any of the bank reps to be personal. I just basically, if I ever do go to the bank, I just deal with who's ever behind the counter. Why would I need to have a personal banker?
That's what I'm asking. Apart from the banking representatives, do you have any kind of a personal banker or a CPA who helps you to file your taxes?
Well, we use TurboTax. I mean, that's really not that difficult. But if we ever do need, H&R Block would be the one that we would go to.
Okay. So basically, you do not have anyone with whom you share your financial information, correct?
No, not in this regard. Even my tax preparer doesn't have access to my bank. I don't give my tax
Okay.
preparer. Why would I give my tax preparer access to my bank? That's retarded. They have no business being in my bank.
Mhm. So the third question is, how often do you visit to your bank, the local bank, and when was the last time?
Last time I went to the bank was almost a year ago.
Okay. And does your husband visit the bank on behalf
No,
of you?
not that I'm aware of. I don't see why he would. I needed to wire money to my brother about a year ago. He lives in Germany.
Mm. Okay. So the next question I can see here is that, do you visit the same banker every time you went to the bank,
Not
or
always.
do you have anyone in the local bank?
Well, there was numerous branches all throughout the state, but if I were to go to anyone in particular, it would be the one on 3500 South.
Okay. Okay, so right now, as we
Yes,
can
I
see,
set
you
him
do
up.
not share your banking information with anyone, and nobody have access to your funds apart from your husband.
Right.
So I'm really here to mention you here is that this is very new case to us. Okay, this has never happened with us before, but it seems like to us that something personal, I think, involved in this, like from the banking itself, from the local bank. Because if you do not share your banking information with anyone, how can someone have access to send $50,000 to an overseas country? Okay,
I don't know.
so now
That's why I'm talking to you. Things we do know is they hacked my computer and they hacked my phone. I can't begin to even think how this was done.
okay. So the fraud department team has mentioned me here that few months back, similar something like this happened, where the customer was facing just something like you, but it wasn't in a porn website, it was in a gambling website. Okay, they have been charged. And that person who got charged and his information which has been compromised was done from the local bank itself.
Okay,
Okay, so
if
it
Chase
might be also a case.
if Chase keeps getting hacked, maybe it would be a good idea that I go to the bank and have them close my account and I'll reopen an account with maybe a credit union or maybe Zion's Bank. since
See,
Chase
right
keeps
now,
getting hacked. Obviously, Chase isn't
no,
safe. Obviously, Chase isn't safe. If you're saying that some employees are in on it, then maybe I should close my account.
see, first of all, we cannot blame anyone without a proper evidence, okay? There might be a chance where
Then
your
why?
local bank has been
Then
involved
why?
and not
Then
see.
listen. Why mention it? That is one of the dumbest things to do. Is to place blame on somebody with no evidence, but mention it anyways. That is stupid. That is a dumb thing to say. Don't you agree? If you can't do it without evidence, why mention it?
First of all, this case is under the investigation, and investigation doesn't work in 5 minutes, okay? You have
Okay,
to
and the
understand
last
that.
thing you want
So
to do is the last thing you want to do when you're investigating is let the public know. That is the dumbest thing you could do.
it seems
That's
like
not.
you're too frustrated with your life.
No, I just know that when things are investigated, the parties doing the investigation won't go around telling everybody because then word will get out.
What did,
Like,
ma'am?
now when I go to my bank, I'm gonna ask them, have there been employees in this bank doing transactions behind the scenes? Now you make me want to ask them that when I go to the bank.
First of all, what I would suggest you here is that have a glass of water, relax yourself. We are
All
trying our best. Most importantly, your information has been used, all right? We cannot assure you that completely this is something done by the local bank. There is a possibility,
All
okay?
right.
And we are trying our best to help you with this. But most importantly, this payment has been scheduled to be taken out from your account in next 1 hour 25 minutes.
Okay, so
So
my
it has
thinking
been
is
used using
you
your
should be able,
information,
you
okay?
should be able to cancel it, can't you?
Yes, definitely. We should have been able to cancel it, but it
Okay,
seems
good.
that you have already authorized, which is not you, but the hackers who have already had access to your cell phones and they have approved it on their behalf. But on our record, it shows that you approved it. I hope you understand the complications here.
Okay, I'm gonna set the phone down. I am gonna go get a glass of water. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Yeah, these guys, they don't understand the ramifications of what they're saying. I honestly don't think they should tell you that somebody on the inside did it. That pretty much blows the scam for it should anyways for a lot of people. Um, if I found out that there were insiders at my bank, one of the first things I would want to do would be to go to the bank and tell them, "Give me my money. I'm going to go elsewhere." I mean, who in the right mind would not do that? I mean, but that's the way their script writers aren't the brightest in the world. Pretty bad when you write a script and you don't even know how a bank works. I mean, and Indian banks run differently. I know this because when I had my Cyprus bank clone created, they were putting detail in the transactions that American banks don't, like a transaction record number. They actually put those in the Indian banks. Transaction record number. Totally useless for what we use it. I don't know what Indians would use it for. But they told me that's what their banks look like. I said, that's not what a US bank looks like. Take the transaction number out. It would have a date, a description, an amount, and then a carrying balance. And I said, we've never seen that. And I said, okay, let me take a video of my bank and I'll redact my personal. So I had to send them a movie of my Cyprus bank so that they can see how to create the transactions properly. The people that made my bank were in Pakistan. Really good guys, and they loved what I'm doing, but they had no idea what an American bank looked like. Seriously.
Are you back, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here. I got water.
Okay. So the best suggestion that has been provided from the headquarters here, from the fraud department, they told us that in order to cancel this charge, we have to go ahead, create a duplicate charge. So have you ever heard what is a duplicate charge in the banking term?
Vaguely, I think I've had that happen. I once ordered a
Okay.
printer years ago, and
Uh-huh.
Office Depot charged me for 2 printers, and that
Hmm.
was kind of a mess.
Exactly.
But
Uh-huh.
I was able to, I was
Okay.
able to, well, long story short, when I called the bank to talk to them about it, they immediately canceled it because they saw duplicate transactions. That's what I'm thinking you're leading up to.
Exactly. 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 Let me enlighten you with this once again so that you can refresh that. So, a duplicate charge is a similar charge that is made twice. So, if I have to give you
Right,
an example, just assume that you went to a store, you made a purchase of a product of whatever amount, and then you went to the teller to make the payment for it. But
That's why
the
this is dangerous,
teller
folks.
charged you twice,
This is
maybe for a
kind of
human error or maybe
believable.
technical error,
It
something
really
happened,
is.
and they charged you twice for the same product at the same time with the same merchant. Okay, so
right,
whenever that happens, we can always go ahead and cancel the charges. Okay,
right,
it will be a verification call coming to you asking you, do you recognize the charges going out of your account? Press 1 to accept, press 2 to cancel. So this is
right,
how we can go ahead and cancel the charges. Okay? But in your case, right now, in order to create the duplicate charge, we cannot go ahead and create that in a porn website because your charge has been made through a website called Pornhub.com, and it's a subscription of a child pornography. It's not a one-time subscription; it's a monthly subscription as well. So we cannot go ahead and do that in a illegal website which is banned in the United States and all over the world. We cannot go ahead and do that. So that's the reason what we have to do here is that we have to take the support of the United States government because we are tied up with them, and we have to create a duplicate charge in one of the government certified crypto ATM machines because on your payments I can see that this payment has been sent through bitcoins, through cryptocurrency through bitcoins to an overseas account in China. So do you know what is a bitcoin or cryptocurrency?
yes, and I stay away from that with a 10-foot pole. I will never, ever send Bitcoin again. I've had nothing but disaster with Bitcoin.
What exactly happened with you?
Well, about a year ago, my husband and I explored using Bitcoin, and we went to deposit $20,000 into a Bitcoin ATM, and
Mm-hmm.
it got sent to the wrong Bitcoin address, and it took 6 months and a threat of a lawsuit to get our money back. So since that day, my husband and I have sworn off any form of virtual currency. I will not go that direction at all. That's ridiculous.
Okay. All right. Yes. So this is an option where we can go ahead and use it. Okay.
We're not using Bitcoin.
So right now,
I'm not using Bitcoin.
so right now, yes. So first of all, in order to cancel the charges, as we can see, this payment was made through cryptocurrency. We have to go ahead and create a duplicate charge with crypto. Okay. But we cannot go ahead and do that in a porn website. That's the reason we can go ahead and create the duplicate charge in a government certified cryptocurrency ATM. Okay.
There is
So
no
first
such
of
thing.
all,
The
let's keep it.
government does not
Oh,
certify Bitcoin. The United States government does not have any relationship with Bitcoin whatsoever. What the fuck are you talking about?
are you sure about it?
Yes, I'm not even sure about it. You can see. What do you think happened when FTX crumbled? The U.S. government couldn't do anything because the U.S. government is so not wrapped into Bitcoin, they couldn't do anything to the FTX scandal. Now, one day, the United States government will have its own digital coin, but there is no relationship with the U.S. government and Bitcoin. And you can't tell me that there is. That's a line of crap.
Yes, there is.
Show me. Show me a web page where they are.
Definitely, I can show you that. But
Okay, I'm gonna
right
look.
now, you
I'm
have
gonna
to
look
go
it up.
ahead and do that on your computer.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, does the U.S. government
Hmm.
take Bitcoin?
What did you type?
Washington seizes Bitcoin, but they won't use it.
What did you type?
I said, does the U.S. government use Bitcoin? Try use.
You have to type in as does U.S. government tied up with Bitcoin?
The government cannot stand digital currency. That's what it says.
I'm sorry?
The government doesn't take Bitcoin, they seize it. They don't take it, they seize it. It's a different thing. I know this because I tried to
What did I
pay.
mention you then?
I tried to pay a lien about a year ago with Bitcoin, and they said, you're crazy. You can do a wire transfer or a certified check. The U.S. government does not accept Bitcoin.
No,
They will
it's nothing
seize
like
it.
that.
They will seize Bitcoin if they break into a house and seize it, but they do not use it. I'm not using Bitcoin. It's out of the question.
No,
I've
it's
lost
tied up
money.
with the U.S. government.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
It's tied up with United States government for the Bitcoin, ma'am.
Okay, let me look. Can I pay my taxes with Bitcoin? Can I pay my U.S. taxes? U.S. taxes with Bitcoin? No. The IRS does not accept
everything is
Bitcoin.
tied up. Not everything is tied up with that, but you
Does
can
the
always
U.S.
accept payments for
Treasury
Bitcoin.
does the
And you
U.S.
can-
Treasury work with Bitcoin? The answer is no.
Yes, ma'am.
See? No. It doesn't. So you're fucking wrong. I'm going to go to my bank and I'm going to tell them that I need to close the account. That's probably the best way I can do this. Hello? Hello?
Yes, I'm here, ma'am.
I'm going to go to my bank and tell them to close my account.
Yes, definitely. That's what you should do.
All right. I'm going to do that. Thank you.
Most welcome.
Okay, bye-bye. Yeah.
When they go the Bitcoin route, it's either we don't do it or we don't do the bait. So that's almost 3 hours of their life drained. Yeah, they do Bitcoin, it's game over. There's no reason to even go there. I mean, I could, you know how much it would take to feed $50,000 of Bitcoin into an ATM machine? That's 50,000 divided by 100. That's 500 $1 bills, $100 bills. That would take hours. Yeah, that's what I did. I wasted their time. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, folks. That was a pretty good run. Yeah, I mean, literally. The other problem, they expect me to withdraw $50,000 from the bank. You're not going to be able to do that. So, these guys are just stupid. Yeah, well, 200 in a legit ATM. You think about 500 $100 bills. That would drive anybody bananas. All right, I'm going to put up a Beethoven walk while I take a quick break. Beethoven is a Maine Coon cat that I take on walks. He's a real cute, very smart animal. Here's Beethoven, and I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Ugh. Talk about crazy, crazy scammers. Crazy scammers. Okay, so I'm thinking I'll call a refund scammer, but when they show me that they've overpaid me, I'm just gonna celebrate and tell them I'm gonna keep the money. I don't feel like taking them all the way to the bank because they've been a waste of time. Yeah, this is a great shirt. I bought this shirt to basically go to the people's call center, and I wore them during the people's call center. Yeah, I'm gonna call the refund scammers and then keep the money. I think that'll be cool. Okay, so I have some refund scammer emails. Let's see here. YouTube keeps blocking my videos because of the music, and I have to keep claiming licensing on it. Okay, so let me go down this list here. First one is a Geek Squad bill. So I'm going to start with them. Got my timer ready to go. I want to use my voice for this one. Yeah, I'm going to keep the money once they give it to me. Hello?
Yeah, hi, thanks again. Squad, how may I help you?
Yes, I've got a strange email invoice today from Geek Squad. It's claiming that I
Yes,
owe you $267, and I thought I should take care of it
yes.
today. It says here I can cancel the order if I call immediately. That's why I'm calling.
Yeah, can you tell me your order ID number, last four digit?
And I have invoice ID.
Yeah, tell me the last four digit.
Last four is PC365.
All right. How much you get charged, sir?
$267.72.
All right. Now just give me a moment. Let me check it out, server.
All right.
Yes, sir. We can see that you have been subscribed for Geek Squad Protection Service Plan. Is gonna be auto renewal. So you want to cancel, right?
Yeah, I'd like to because really don't want to pay for something that I'm not using.
All right, don't worry, sir. So in that case, we're providing to you online cancellation form. So you have to fill the form, then your order will be cancelled, and you're going to refund back. Okay?
Oh, okay. That sounds easy. How do I
So
do
do you
this?
have any computer?
Yeah, I'm actually at the computer.
All right, do one thing. So you need to open your browser like Google Chrome. So I give you the website.
Okay. It's open. Just open another tab.
Yeah. Now in your Google Chrome, just good look on the top. Do you see a long search bar? You have to click on that and type over there www dot
www.
O as in Oscar, S as in Sam,
O's and Oscar, S is in Sam.
then help, HELP, help,
Help.
then 247
247.
dot, give a dot like a period,
Okay, dot.
Then site, S-I-T-E, site.
Site. Okay.
Now, can you repeat that, sir, so we can check it?
I have www.oshelp247.site.
All right, press the enter in your keyboard.
All right.
And now what do you see?
It says secure server, secure code. Looks
All
like I
right,
need
so
to
I'm
type a
providing you
code.
the code.
Okay, I did.
And now, sir, just quickly on the very left-hand side bottom corner of your computer, do you see something download over there says support.client.exe?
Yeah, it's downloaded a file.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to click on support.client.exe and open it. Support.client.exe.
Okay.
Now, when you open, do you see something download over there?
Yeah, it says it's downloading.
Yeah, just hold on. When you see any option yes, click on yes, okay?
Okay. Yeah, it's asking me if I want to allow to make changes to the device.
Click on yes, right. Click on yes. Click on yes.
All right. Okay, I did.
All right, now, sir, you just grab pen and paper with you. I give you a small transaction number in your paper, okay?
All right, let me get
To grab it.
I got a notepad down here. All right, I have pen and paper.
Now you type L as in Lima,
L,
B as in boy, Y as in yellow,
Y is in yellow.
number 8,
6, 8.
then J as in joker,
J is in joker.
B as in boy,
B is in boy.
then number 6, number 4. That's it.
Okay. Oh, it looks
All right,
like I
sir.
see
Now just go to the computer screen. Do you see? What do you see right now?
I see a form.
Yeah, so just go ahead, fill the cancellation form, sir. I'm holding the line. Once it's completed, just do let me know.
All right. Refund amount.
Yeah, put your refund amount.
Okay, so I have it in this here.
Yeah, put your refund amount. What is the refund amount? You have to put that.
It's $267.
$216, right? Yeah,
267.
267.
267.
Yes.
267.
Dollar.
72. All right.
Yes.
And then credit union checking account. Okay, then I click on submit.
Yes. When you complete it, click on submit.
All right.
And now what do you see? You just tell me that so we can tell you.
It says refund amount has been processed with the transaction number 8981. Please log into your bank account to accept the amount.
Oh. This means, sir, your refund amount already processed for our bank account. We give you the transaction number, last 4 digit. Now, what you need to do, you just go ahead, log into your bank to accept the amount. When you log in, you can see the option accept refund or cancel refund. You just click on accept refund, okay? Now, I'm holding the line. You just tell me that so we give you the closing reference number.
if they're giving out critical information, Yanimal, I have to mute. Otherwise, someone will hijack my session and take over the bait, and I won't be able to do the scam bait. All right, so what am I supposed to see inside my checking? I would get a reference number.
All right. Do you see any option accept refund or cancel refund?
No, it just has nothing.
All right, just hold on, sir. I'm transferred to call to my billing officer. Just had a word with him, okay?
All right.
Hello, sir. You're speaking to Peter, the billing officer. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. How are you, Peter?
Doing fine. Thank you so much for asking. And your name I'm speaking to would be?
Raymond. Last name is Roberts.
Sorry, Raymond Roberts?
Yep.
Right. Now you're calling in regards to canceling your Geek Squad services, correct?
Yes. I filled out a form. I was gonna be charged $267, and
Correct.
I filled out a refund form, and then he told me the form said log into my bank, and then I would get a
All right.
link.
Now,
I
did
didn't
you
see a
check
link.
and see on your checking account whether you got an option for accept refund or reject refund?
I no, and I've never seen such a link. Why would they send a link like that? Because what if, like, I was going to get my paycheck and I said it, I declined it, then I would call my HR department, and everybody would be calling them. Oh, I accidentally clicked on decline. Why would they give you that option? Doesn't it just go
Well,
straight
different
in?
financial centers work in a different way. So just kindly hold on. Let me just go ahead and check and see the details on our end. So just bear with me one moment.
All right. It says working on updates.
Yes. Give me a moment, sir.
Okay, so this is really where they'll get sus and they'll bail. If they don't, then I'll carry the bait through to an overpayment, and I'll enjoy the extra money. These guys are creeps, and they're terrible at what they do. What kind of updates am I getting?
Sorry, sir?
It says it's working on updates. What kind of updates am I getting?
It's no updates you're getting, sir. We're going to go ahead and cancel the Geek Squad services for you, okay?
Okay. I didn't realize I had Geek Squad services. How long is this going to take? I mean, I'm logged into my bank and you're not letting me see my screen. What's going on?
Sir, like I've already told you, you need to just be patient while we're going to go ahead and cancel the Geek Squad services.
Can I
So
at
you just
least
need to
log
wait
out?
for a few moments.
Can I at least log out of my bank? I don't feel comfortable with you on my bank while I can't
You
see
can
the
log
screen.
out of your fake. You can log out of your fake bank account. That's perfectly fine with us. That's not a problem at all.
What do you mean by fake bank?
Well, you should know better.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I eat you guys for breakfast, you tool.
Ah, look at the top of his head.
You're an idiot. You know that? You know how much money I make calling you guys and why I call you? Because you guys are idiots. You really are. You're a fucking dumb idiot. You're fucking dumb. You don't know
You know,
what
if
you're
I was a
doing.
fucking
अपना
dummy,
खोल
you
रखा है
fucking
थारी बहन को
motherfucker,
चोदू माँ
cocksucker,
का
son of a
लोड़ा
bitch.
ना
I
हो तो
can't
If I
hear
was a
कड़े
you.
बन रहा
cocksucker,
तेरा
I
मोर
can't.
बनाऊं मैं
I
बहन
can't.
की लोड़ा ना
I
हो तो
can't hear
चल
you.
बहन
so
चोद
fuck
भाग जा
you
कुत्ता
and
I
your
बहन का
can't hear
लोड़ा
you.
रंडी का
fucking
बच्चा
I
cocksucker.
can't hear you. I don't know what you're saying. You and your stupid ass. Yeah, see, that's why I don't call these guys anymore. It's not worth it. At least I tried. So I'm no longer calling these guys anymore. It's not worth it. It's just I don't get anywhere with them anymore. Okay, I'm gonna look for another tech support scammer. No, there's nothing wrong with my fake bank coding. It's a copy of the real bank. So I don't understand where they're getting fake bank from. Uh, my Cyprus Credit Union is a carbon copy of the actual bank. It's pixel by pixel perfect. So anybody who has Cyprus Credit Union that calls these scammers is going to be called fake. But I'm fine with that because yeah, if I could bot them, I would, but I don't have an AutoBot anymore. I'm hoping to get a new provider this Friday. Okay, so I'm gonna load up Patty's machine, and we're gonna call a tech support scammer. That's what I'm saying. I paid a couple $1,000 for. I paid a couple $1,000 to have that bank developed, and periodically I copy the landing page so it looks exact. There's nothing different. So they're just calling it that because they're calling it that. If you tell them that you don't do online banking, they won't do the scam, Grammy. I'm thinking of doing Uncle Dan. I could do Uncle Dan for this one if you guys want. And what I'm doing right now is getting the link for the pop-up. I just found another pop-up. I just got to get the link for it. Yeah, I'm not going to give the refund scammers. I'll bot them with my AutoBot when I have it running again, but I'm not calling them to bait them. I'll call them every now and then to see if they might do it, but anymore, I see Harvey Dent get called out constantly. Scammer Payback gets called out. It's not worth scam baiting them anymore. So I just assume bot them and destroy their number. Even when you do, they're just going to go to a Bitcoin. Okay, News Blogly didn't pick anything up. Let me see if my iPad can do it. That was something I was considering, is actually getting my subscribers to call them in a sort of manual Autobot. That would be kind of funny. Okay, they might be running their ad, but they're not popping up. Today is also an Indian holiday for independence, so that could be some of the factor. Yeah, it can't be reached, so they pulled their ad. Okay, let me try another one. Okay, they're not running their ad. All right, no tech support scammer yet. Okay, here's the tech support scam. Yeah, found one through scammer.info. Let me see if I can at least get a pop-up. That isn't working. Let me try. Wrong kind of pop-up. All right. Well, I can try calling them. I'll just tell them I don't see the message anymore.
Thank you for calling support. This is Alfred Brown. How may I help you today?
Hello. I'm getting a message on my screen that says Windows Defender Security Warning. Access to this PC
Okay.
has been blocked for security reasons.
So, did you try to download anything from the internet?
Well, son, I was trying to look up a recipe for some chicken cacciatore, and when I was clicking on the links, I got this there dumb message.
Okay. Don't worry, we'll definitely try to help you. You look on the keyboard and try to press Control Alt and Delete button.
Control, Alt, and then delete. Oh, I did that.
Right.
And I got me a blue screen. It says lock, switch user, sign out, change password, and task manager.
Click on Task Manager.
Task manager.
Yes.
Okay, so I did. Now I got a little window that says task manager. It's got lots of listings.
Right. Now, once again, from the keyboard, at the left-hand bottom corner, you can see the CTRL, the control button, right?
Now the computer's restarting. Hold on. It says restarting.
Okay.
What does that message mean, boy? What does it mean when you get a message like that?
Sir, I'm not sure. I have to check first.
Okay. Well, I'm logging back in.
Okay.
Okay, now I can see my desktop icons.
Okay, don't click anywhere.
All right.
Now, once again, from the keyboard, at the left-hand bottom corner, you can see the CTRL button, right?
Yeah. CTRL.
Okay. Right. And beside that, can you see there is a 4-flag Windows button?
Yeah, the Windows key.
Right. You press the CTRL button along with the Windows button and Q as in Queen.
Okay.
Control Windows and Q.
I did, and the computer made a beeping sound and nothing happened.
Okay. What other icons did you press?
I would Control, Windows, and then Q as in Queen.
Okay. You do one thing. From the keyboard, you press the Windows button and letter R for Romeo.
Windows and the letter R. Oh, now a
Yes.
little
Right.
window opened up. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Right. You type there www, three W's,
Double,
then put a dot,
dot,
then H for hotel,
H is a hotel,
O as an Oscar,
O is an Oscar,
P for Peter,
P for Peter,
right, then T for tomorrow,
T for Tamara,
O for Oscar,
O for Oscar,
then D for doctor,
D for doctor,
E for England,
E for England,
S for sugar,
S for sugar,
K for key.
K for K,
Then put a dot,
dot,
COM, com.
COM, com.
Right. Now you click on submit or you click on OK.
On OK. And it looks like it's opened up a desk website. It says hop to desk. Oh, it's got a little kangaroo in the picture. That's cool. I love kangaroos.
You click on download.
It says download now.
Right. Click on it.
Now.
Yes.
And then open file.
Yes. Open file.
Okay, now it says open file. Security warning. Do you want to run this file? Name.
Click on yes.
C, line
yes.
users.
Click on
line
yes.
Data, line downloads, line hop to desk, exe. It says publisher, Begonia Holdings.
You have to click on yes.
Son, I don't see no yes button. It's got run.
So what option?
It has run or cancel. Okay. Which one should I click on?
Click on run.
I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? It's called Hop
Click
to Dice.
on yes.
What kind of changes is it going to
yes.
make, boy? What kind of changes is it going to make?
Don't worry, you will see. Click on yes.
Son, there's two buttons. Yes or no. Which one should I click on, boy?
Click on yes.
I done did it. Yes, sir. Now it has Yo Desktop. Yo Desktop can be accessed with this ID and password. And it's got some numbers.
Okay. You tell me the numbers.
370.
And what is the password written?
63NJ65.
You are connected with me.
Son, where are you located? Just kind of curious. Were you with the Microsoft?
So we're at California, right?
California. I love California. It's pretty. Whereabouts in California are you?
In San Francisco.
San Francisco? Cool.
Yes.
All kinds of things.
Okay. It's a pretty good computer.
Yeah, it's not bad. Got it a couple years ago. So, son, it said something about my banking passwords could have been compromised.
Don't worry, everything will be fine. All right. Can you click on OK?
Show. Says, are you sure you want to permanently delete these
Right.
files?
Correct. Click on. Which antivirus program do you use in your computer?
Called Windows Defender. Are you trying to open the notepad? Hold on.
Yeah.
You're going to type out, because I got notepad. You're going to type out what I need to do.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. You're using Windows 10 Pro, and it was installed in 2019.
Right. That sounds about right. Now, son, what is it that you need to be doing? Because I'd like to share it with my wife.
Absolutely. I'm going to update the securities on the computer.
Okay, and is there a charge?
Yes, there will be a one-time activation charge for the security.
Can you show me so I can get my wife's permission? I'll just take a picture with my phone and get her permission. Internet and network security, antivirus, disk cleanup, PC speed up, one time, on time. What do you mean by network? I don't
Sorry.
know what's a network. It says network.
One-time activation charge.
It says internet and PET what? What is that? And an antivirus, the hell's an antivirus? Oh, I see internet network. The PC speed UF. What does the UF mean? Dick clean. Hold on, boy. Oh, disc. Oh, I thought you was talking something dirty. Oh my goodness. Okay, so one
Why you're
time
typing it?
activation college.
See, whenever I'm
What the heck's a college? And internet and fetwork. Son, I'm having trouble understanding what you're typing. It says
I
internet
understand you're making it.
and fetwork. What the heck's a
Whenever
fetwork
I'm
and a direct cleanup? Son, I think you need to slow down. You're typing too fast.
You're really joking, right? Have a
At least I'm
wonderful
not.
day. Bye bye.
At least I'm not in Pune, India. You're in Pune, India, boy. He can see that. Oh boy, what a day. All right, back to
My voice. All right, let me reset the PC. All right, here we go. We'll try this again. Let me see if there's any more Facebook advertisers. Yep, they have another one. So I'm going to pull it up. It's at cozy.com. At cozy.com. All right, got the pop up. I tell you, Facebook is replete with tech support pop-ups right now. It's crazy. So I'm going to play my voice on it. Oh, the clock is behind. Hold on. I got to reset the clock. Okay, now it should work. All right. And they write down their phone number. Giving them a call.
Thank you for calling online support. My name is Jason. How can I help you today?
Hi, Jason. I have a really weird message on my screen that says my computer's been blocked for security reasons.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened exactly? Can you read that message for me?
Sure. It says Windows Defender Security Center access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please contact Microsoft support.
Oh, your voice is getting echo there. I mean, are you on a
I don't.
speakerphone or somewhere? It seems like you're in a...
I don't hear an echo.
Okay, what's the make of your computer?
It's a Dell, a Dell desktop computer.
And what were you trying to do on the computer?
I was just trying to look up a recipe for chicken
Perfect.
tacos.
Thank you very much. And how old is this computer?
It's only a couple years old.
Couple of years. Okay, great. Thank you very much. And okay,
And can you read that alert for me one more time?
Yeah, it says Windows Defender Security Center, access to the, or threat detected, Trojan spyware. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. There's a message behind it, which I can't read because it's a stacked message.
No problem. And how old is this computer?
I already told you, it's a couple of years old.
Okay, thank you. And let me do one thing. Let me go ahead and check this out for you.
All right.
And so that I can let you know what is required. Give me a quick moment. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
I turned up my voice. Sorry about that. Whenever I play Dan, I have to turn the voice down. Now I've turned it back up. Kendra. You there, sir?
I'm just checking out. Give me a quick moment. You have to stay on the line, okay?
Yeah, it said something about my banking.
Thank you.
That's why I'm really worried. I'm really worried about it.
What banking?
Well, it says, let me see if I can pull it up.
Important security
It says-
message. Your computer has been locked up.
I gotta turn the
Your
speakers off.
IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit
Okay.
websites that contains identity theft virus.
It says, your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan. The following data is at risk. And it said, email credential, banking passwords, Facebook login, photos and documents. That's what's got me concerned because it might be involving my banking login.
Okay, and your name? I didn't catch. Can I take your name?
My name's James. Last name's Scott.
Okay, thank you. Give me just 2 minutes. Let me check, okay?
All right. Are you finding anything?
Yes, I'm looking for it. You have to give me 2 minutes, okay?
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're eating KFC. That sounds good. I'm craving KFC. Let me see how close a KFC is to my house. KFC near me. That's not too far. I know where I can go. I'm going to go to KFC today. Thanks to you, DJ. Thanks for the suggestion. I like KFC every now and then. It's really good. scammer gonna... Does it help if I give you more info? It's got another line above it that says app:/ads.finance track. Does that help?
No problem.
I mean, that's got me worried. It says finance track. He just hung up on me. They hung up on me. Trying a different caller ID.
Thanks for calling support. This is Brian. How can I help you?
Hi, Brian. I have that message on my screen still. I called earlier, but you said you weren't ready. Just calling to see if you're ready now.
That's right, ma'am. So, what exactly do you see on your screen right now? What does it say?
It's a message that says, access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please do not attempt to access or restart this computer. Ignoring this critical warning may result in the loss of data on this system. Contact support immediately so that Microsoft engineers can provide troubleshooting steps over the phone.
All right. Now, could you please let me know, ma'am, what exactly you were trying to do when you got this message on your machine?
I was just looking up recipes.
Okay. And while going to the recipe website, do you recall clicking on any advertisements, maybe pop-ups coming up on your machine?
Yeah, that's what happened. I clicked on one of the recipes for chicken tacos, and I got this message.
All right. Now, let me tell you, ma'am, you have clicked on the fake advertisement coming up on your computer. And these kind of fake advertisements, they are created by the third-party people, by the hackers to get connected with your computer.
A third party?
So what needs to be done over
What
here
on
is
earth?
absolutely right.
What on earth is a third party? That sounds disgusting.
Now, what I'm telling you is these kind of fake advertisements, they are created by the third-party people, ma'am, by the hackers to get connected. Yep, by the bad people to get connected with your computer.
I would say they're bad if they're partying with turds. Oh my gosh. That's disgusting.
I understand that, ma'am, but you know, like, you should be aware where you are clicking on, okay? Because, you know, like, most of the advertisement coming up on the internet, they are absolutely fake.
Well, they didn't look fake. It looked like actual recipes for chicken tacos. So how would I know?
Absolutely.
How would I
let you know,
know?
ma'am, how you would. I will let you know, ma'am, like how you would know. Okay, I will install ad blockers on your computer, which will be going to block all the unwanted advertisements or pop-ups coming up on your machine. Okay. So what needs to be done over here is I will be providing you some troubleshooting steps, some instructions, and you can fix the problems by yourself. Okay.
All right.
Now, before you proceed further with the fixation, ma'am, could you please let me know the computer which you are using right now? Is it a laptop or is it a tabletop desktop?
It's a Dell and it's a desktop computer.
All right. And which Windows operating system you are using on the computer? Is it Windows 10 or Windows 11?
Windows 10.
All right. Now, I want you to please have a look on your keyboard down at the extreme bottom left corner on your keyboard. Do you see a control key over there? CTRL?
Do you want the serial number or the part number?
I don't want the serial number, ma'am.
The serial number is
I don't want that.
141 BWC34. And the part number is 104 BW 32672.
All right. Now I want you, ma'am, to please focus on your keyboard.
On the keyboard.
Extreme bottom. Extreme bottom left.
Bottom left. Extreme bottom left.
Do you see a control key over there?
CTRL.
Yes, ma'am. Press and hold it down the control.
Okay.
Now, while holding it down, next to control, you will see a Windows key over there, which looks like 4 boxes on it, 4 flags on it. Press and hold it down, the Windows key.
Okay, I did.
Now, use your third finger and then press Q as in Queen.
Okay. Well, my computer made a
now
beeping.
Release.
My computer made a beeping sound, and then nothing happened.
All right. Do you see any box coming up on your screen which says "Get Help"?
No.
All right. You need to try it one more time. Okay. Press and hold it down the control, Windows key, and the letter Q as in Queen.
Okay. And when I do that, it makes a beeping sound, and nothing happens.
All right. Okay. Could you please let me know, ma'am, press and hold it down the control one more time.
Okay, holding control down.
Now, next to control, do you see FN? And next to FN, there will be a Windows key, which looks like 4 boxes on it, 4 flags on it. Do you see that?
Yes.
Press and hold it down, the Windows key, along with the control. And then press Q as in Queen.
Okay, it beeped and nothing happened.
Right. It means that, ma'am, you are not using a Windows 10 operating system on the computer. Okay. Any idea, is it Windows 7, Windows 8, or Windows 8.1?
It's Windows 10. That's what it says when it turns on.
All right, okay. Now, we'll provide you a different step over here. I want you to have a look at the extreme bottom left. You will see a Windows key over there, which looks like 4 boxes on it. Press and hold it down. While holding it down, press D as in David.
Okay, I did that, and my Windows desktop is now visible.
All right, okay. Now, I want you to have a look at the extreme bottom left corner on your computer screen. Do you see a box where it says type here to search?
Yes.
All right, please type in over there, Q as in Queen.
Q as in Queen.
U as in Universe.
U as in Universe.
I as in Indigo.
I as in Indigo.
C as in Charlie.
C as in Charlie.
K as in Kilo.
K as in Kilo.
Now leave a space.
Space.
A as in Apple.
A as in Apple.
S as in Sugar.
S as in Sugar.
S as in again Sugar.
S as in again Sugar.
I as in Indigo.
I as in Indigo.
S as in Sugar.
S as in Sugar.
And T as in Texas.
T as in Texas.
All right. Now, do you see any option which says Quick Assist? It's going to say open
No,
on the right-hand side on your screen.
It says Quick Assist to see web results.
All right. And have a look at the right-hand side of that window. Does it say open?
No.
All right. Okay. Does it say Quick Assist app?
No, it says it opened up web results, and it says 5 remotepc.com. It opened up a web search.
All right. Where it says see web results, like ignore it and have a look at the right hand side over there, ma'am. It's gonna say open, run as administrator, pin to start, pin
No.
to taskbar,
No, it doesn't.
and okay, at the extreme top, does it says best match, and below that, it's gonna say quick assist.
Nope, it doesn't say that even.
So right. So what only you see is you just see search the web, right? That's all you see.
Right.
Okay. At the extreme top, does it says all apps, documents, web?
No.
So what only you can see is just the search the web, right? That's all you
Right.
can say?
Yes, that's all I see.
All right. Hit enter on your keyboard. Press enter button.
All right. Now it's got
Now, does it says
best remote
get
support
help on
apps,
your screen?
Okta for remote work, top 10 remote work apps, easy solutions for your needs. It has,
Close that, ma'am. Please close that. That was not supposed to come.
okay.
Now, I want you to please focus on your keyboard. Extreme bottom left, you will see a Windows key over there. Press and hold it down the Windows. While holding it down, press R as in Robert.
All right. Now it's got a window that says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
All right. Now, is that box empty or something is written on that box?
It's empty.
It's empty, okay. Now, please type in on that box www, 3 W's and a dot,
www.
U as in universe,
U as in universe,
L as in Lima,
L as in Lima.
T as in Texas.
Can you tell me what this spells? Because I probably could spell it. I don't feel like going letter by letter. That's kind of weird.
All right, ma'am. Okay, so the only reason why I'm telling you the word by word to make sure there will be no mistakes, ma'am. So it's ultra, ULTRA.
That's easy to spell. I can spell ultra.
So did you type in ultra over there?
Yes, I did. What's the rest?
Okay, it's viewer.net. VIEWER.net.
Okay, so that's not that hard to type. If I mistype it, I would say it didn't work, and then we can then spell it. Why are you spelling it from the get-go? That's ridiculous. I'm a 36-year-old woman. Don't spell it word by
I want you,
word.
ma'am, to please calm down. Please calm down. We are here to help you. Not every customer is like you, okay?
I would bet that most are like me. People know how to spell. It's the 21st century, you dope. Do you want me to hit enter and go to the website? I hit enter. It's opening ultraviewer.net.
You will see a green button which gonna say download. Please click on that.
All right.
You will see a green button which says download.
I did. I clicked on it and it downloaded a program called Ultraviewer Setup.
Alright, so once it will be downloaded, it's going to ask you to open file. Click on open file.
Okay, I did that. Now it says open file, security warning. Do you want to run this file? Name.
Click on run.
C: line users, line Susan, line downloads, line Ultraviewer setup, 66EXE. Publisher is Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. Who's Duck Fabulous?
That is a security tool, ma'am.
It's got a warning at the bottom. It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Why does it say that it can harm my computer?
Because you don't have any security installed on your computer which can detect which software is good or which software is not good on your computer, ma'am.
All right. It's got two buttons. It wants me to click on Run or Cancel. Which one should I click on?
Please click on Run.
All right, I did. Now it says User Account Control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Please click on Yes.
What kind of changes is it going to make?
It won't gonna make any changes, ma'am. It is just asking for the authorization, okay? That's
No,
it.
it isn't. No, it plainly states, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? And I want to know what the changes are.
Whenever you install any software on your computer, okay? Not about this software. Whenever you will install any software, it's gonna ask your permission.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. It says it's UltraViewer setup, publishers Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. Again, I'm going to ask you, who is Duck Fabulous? It sounds like a toy
Duck
manufacturer.
Fabulous, ma'am.
Sounds like a toy manufacturer.
No, ma'am. That's not a toy manufacturer, ma'am. That is a tool through which we can get you connected with the Microsoft Secure Server. That's it.
Okay, well, it has two buttons. It wants me to click on yes or no. Which one should I click on?
Please click on yes.
Okay, I did. Now it says, select destination location. Where should UltraViewer be installed? Setup will install UltraViewer onto the following folder.
Click on next.
Well, it has two options, next or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click on next.
Okay.
Click on next, ma'am.
I did.
Click on next 3 times. Next,
I did.
next. Once you are done with next, click on install.
It says Setup UltraViewer. Select Start Menu Folder. Where should Setup place the program shortcuts? It says to continue.
Click on next.
If you would like to select a different folder, click Browse. So I clicked on Browse, and now it says Browse for
Don't
folder.
click.
Select the folder in
Don't
the
click
list
on
below, then click
Ma'am,
OK.
please listen to me.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
I did not ask you to click on browse.
It wants me to pick one of these folders.
Close that window, please.
Okay. Well, it's got OK or cancel. Which one should I click?
Click on OK.
With the left button or the right button? I could never determine. Do I click with the left button or the right button? And now it's asking me, start menu folder. It has back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click next.
Okay. Now it says set up UltraViewer. Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed?
Next.
Select the additional tasks you would like to set up to perform while installing UltraViewer, then click on Next. And it's got back, next, or cancel.
Next, please.
Click on Next. Okay. Now it says set up UltraViewer, ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing UltraViewer on your computer. Click Install to continue with the installation, or click back if you want to review or change any settings. It says destination location, C:\line program files, x86 Ultra Viewer. At the bottom it says back, install, or cancel. Which one should I click
Click
on?
on install.
Okay, I did. It says extracting files. Can I have your name, please? You seem like a really nice person.
My name is Brian.
Your name is Bran?
Mm-hmm.
What's your last name, Bran?
Brian Jones.
Oh, Brian. Brian Jones. Okay, I'm writing your name down. Now it says completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Setup has finished installing UltraViewer on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. I click on finish?
Yes, ma'am. Please click on finish.
All right. Okay, I did. Now it opened up an application window. It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
All right. Now you need to make a note of your ID number. Do you see your ID number over there?
Yes. Just need to write that down.
All right. Please, absolutely right, ma'am. Write it down and read me the ID number as well.
I'm at 70.
Let me know once you are done.
Okay, yeah, I wrote everything down.
All right. Now, please be online. Let me get you connected with the secure server, okay?
All right.
Now, could you please let me know what exactly do you see on your computer screen right now?
Well, I have this window. It says security code right here. It says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
All right, okay. Now, I want you, ma'am, to please have a look on your keyboard. You will see a Windows key over there. Press and hold it down the Windows. While holding it down, press R as in Robert.
Okay. Okay, now it's asking me to type the name of a command.
All right. Now, is that box empty or something is written on that box?
It has the www.ultraviewer.net.
Please make that box empty.
All right. Okay, it's empty.
Now, please type in over there C as in Charlie.
C as in Charlie.
M.
M.
D.
D.
Now you will see three options which gonna say OK, cancel, browse. Click on OK.
All right. I did.
Now once you're gonna click on OK, you will see a black window coming up on your computer screen. I want you to please maximize that window. Just make it larger.
Oh, okay. Okay, I did.
Once you're gonna maximize it, it's gonna say Microsoft Windows 2019 Microsoft Corporation, all rights reserved. Do you see that?
Yes.
and there will be a cursor which will be blinking over there. I want you to please type in over there letter N,
N,
E,
E,
T,
T,
S,
S,
T,
T,
A,
A,
T.
T,
Now leave a space.
space,
Now give a dash over there.
dash,
Now type in over there S,
S,
P.
T,
It's P, ma'am, as in Pennsylvania.
oh, P, okay,
Now leave a space.
space,
Now type in over there T,
T as in Thomas or P as in Peter?
T as in Texas.
T as in Texas,
C,
C,
P as in Pennsylvania.
P as in Pennsylvania.
All right. Now, before you proceed further with the fixation, ma'am, I would like to tell you this netstat, that is a command. Using this netstat, we can check exactly how many connection, how many people they are connected with your network. So could you please let me know the kind of connection which you are using on this computer? Is it a hardwired cable connection or is it a Wi-Fi connection?
It's not Wi-Fi, it's a cable.
Okay. And how many devices they are connected with the Wi-Fi at the moment, which are up and running?
I think my TV would be the only one. I have a TV that can go to Netflix.
All right. So TV and this desktop computer, right?
Correct.
Okay. And any other family members, they are connected with your Wi-Fi at the moment?
No.
All right. Now I want you to hit enter on your keyboard.
Okay, I did, and it's outputting information that I don't understand.
Not a problem, ma'am. I will let you know that. I want you to please scroll the page, go at the extreme top.
Okay.
Now, I want you to have a look on your screen very carefully, okay? It's gonna say TCP statics for IPv4. Below that, it's gonna say active opens, passive opens, failed connection attempts, reset connections, and below reset connections, it's gonna say current connections. Do you see that current connections over there?
Yes, it says 70.
70. Okay, so this is the problem over here, ma'am. I believe you don't have 70 devices which are connected with the Wi-Fi, with the internet. It simply means that the moment you clicked on the fake recipe website, these hackers, they got connected with your network without your knowledge.
Oh.
Do you see any option which says failed connection attempts over there?
Yeah, 90.
90. Let me make a note of it. So these hackers, ma'am, they tried more than 90 times to get connected with your network. I want you to have a look at the extreme bottom. It's gonna say active connections. Below active connections, it's gonna say local addresses. Do you see that local addresses over there?
Yes.
So if we talk about this local addresses over here, ma'am, it represents your IP address. Like in real world, as you are recognized by your name, as it is in virtual world, whenever you are going online, you are recognized by your IP address. Now, just right beside local addresses, is there any foreign addresses over there?
Well, there's several. They all say secure.
Okay. And how many foreign connections are there? Is it more than 10 or 20?
Yeah, I would say more than 20 for sure.
All right. So foreign itself means that these are not your connections. These are the hackers who got connected with your networking system from foreign location. And what does the state say? Does it say established? Does it say waiting?
It says established. All of
Okay,
well, no,
so all of them there.
there's 3 at the bottom that say time wait.
Okay, the time wait means that they are not connected, and established means that all these hackers, they have established their connection on your network. So it's my humble request to you, ma'am, do not use any other devices which are connected with the same Wi-Fi connection, and please do not use your cell phone to do any kind of personal or financial activity. Okay, only this computer is connected with the Microsoft Secure Server. Until the time we are blocking these kind of... Go ahead, please.
Why are you doing it with humility? What do you mean by humble? My humble request?
I'm just telling you, ma'am, do not use any other devices, okay? If you will use any other devices, you will get the same problem on your different device as well.
I see. Okay.
All right. And the cell phone which you are using right now, is it a smartphone or that's a normal, regular flip phone?
It's a flip phone. We don't buy smartphones anymore. They're too expensive.
All right, okay. Now, if it is a flip phone, ma'am, I would request you make sure do not call anyone, do not make any kind of outbound calls by yourself, and do not answer any unknown callers till the time we are fixing up the problems, okay?
Okay, I understand.
All right. Now, okay. Now, we will try to find the root cause of the problems, ma'am. Do you see the cursor is still blinking on the black window?
Yes.
All right. Now, please type in over there C D dot, like a period, another dot, hit enter, C D dot enter.
Okay.
Now type in over there T as in Texas.
T as in Texas.
R E. Now E one more time. Now hit enter on your keyboard.
Enter. Wow.
Now once you're gonna hit enter, do you see the scan is going on over there?
Yes, I can see a scan.
All right. Now, ma'am, once this scan will be completed, it will be letting us know the root cause of the problems, and it will be also letting us know what all damages that has been done by these kind of hackers who are connected over here. So I want you to please be in front of your computer and let me know once this scan will be completed.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like he's holding his nose. Tell him to remove the clothes peg on his nose. I haven't located him, so UltraViewer I think is based in another country like Germany. So I can find out, but it's not in India or Pakistan. So either way, it wouldn't tell me their location like other programs do. But sometimes they'll initiate a secondary connection and I'll get it. Yeah, I have done that superfluous, and they hang up on you when you say that.
It's still going. How long is it supposed to run?
It will take, like 4 to 5 minutes to run the scan on your entire network. Meanwhile, could you please let me know, ma'am, are you the only user of this machine?
Well, my husband uses it also, but I use it mostly.
All right. Your husband, is he in the house right now? Is he with you?
No, no, he's at work.
All right.
Yeah, UltraViewer, AnyDesk,
And any
UltraViewer,
idea who is
both
your
of them.
internet service provider?
My internet provider is Comcast. Comcast.
All right. And did you make any software changes on the computer, ma'am? Did you try to install any third-party securities on your machine?
No, I don't normally do that, so I'm not sure. But on the same token, I don't know if my husband did, but I doubt he did. He doesn't do much. He just usually checks his email.
Okay.
Well, it's nice that AnyDesk joined up with Scammer Payback, but I've exhausted all my attempts to ask them to please do not let free AnyDesk users blacken the screen, and please don't let them connect without any indication. It's a shame that AnyDesk allows that, because it's crazy.
Okay, you there? It looks like it finished. Oh my gosh, it says financial information used to buy child porn on www.pornxxx.com. What?
All right. Okay. And I believe, ma'am, there is no one in your house who has visited any kind of pornographic website.
Of course not. Why would we? And we don't even know of any to visit. That's disgusting.
All right. So it simply means that, ma'am, these hackers who got connected with your network, they have used your financial information, your identity to purchase a child pornographic subscription. That is absolutely a crime. Could you please let me know who is your, like you told me, Comcast is your internet service provider, right?
That's correct. Comcast.
All right. I need to send an email to your Comcast people letting them know it's not you. It was the hacker who tried to misuse your information, because if your Comcast people will get to know that your internet is getting used to download a child pornographic subscription, I can guarantee you this, they will be going to take illegal action, okay?
Well, yeah, now I'm nervous because being caught with child porn can send a person to prison.
Absolutely right, ma'am. Now, I need to send an email to your internet service provider, okay? Could you please help me with your first and last name, please?
My first name is Susanna. Last name is Scott.
S-C-O-T-T, right? Could you spell me your first name?
Susanna, S-U-S-A-N-N-A.
Okay. And could you please help me with the best number to call you back in case the call gets disconnected?
My phone number is
All right. And the email which is registered with your Comcast people?
Susanna.scott1986 at yahoo.com.
All right. Now, just allow me a moment over here, ma'am. Let me send an email, okay? I will take not more than, couple of minutes. In meanwhile, what you can do is you can just minimize the black window. Don't close it. Just minimize it.
Okay, minimize it. All right.
Now, Now, once you're gonna minimize it, you will see a new window gonna come up on your screen. I want you to please go ahead, check your online banking. If you see any fraud purchase or if you see any charges going to any kind of pornographic website, let me know that.
All right. I don't understand what, I'm trying to log in. Why is it? What am I supposed to look for?
You just need to check the last 5 transactions over there, ma'am. If you see any charge going to any kind of pornographic website or any international transaction which you don't recognize, let me know that.
I don't see anything for the past week. There's nothing of the sort.
All right. If you don't see anything over there, ma'am, I just want you to log out. Don't be there for a longer period of time. If you have account in any different bank, you can check everything, okay?
No, it's the only bank I have.
All right. Now, what exactly do you see on your screen now? What does it say?
I'm at my bank login page.
Close that. Close your bank login page.
All right.
Now, I want you to please focus on your keyboard, extreme bottom left. You will see a Windows key over there. Press and hold it down the Windows. While holding it down, press R as in Robert.
All right.
Now, you will see the box which is going to say run or open. So could you please let me know, is that box empty? If it is not, make that box empty.
Okay, that's empty.
Now, please type in on that box M as in Mexico,
M as in Mexico.
R, T as in Texas. Click on OK.
All right.
Now, once you're going to click on OK, you will see a new window coming up on your screen, which is going to say Microsoft Windows Malicious Software Removal Tool. I want you to please click on yes on that.
Well, it says runtime error. This application has requested the runtime to terminate. Hold on. In an unusual way. Please contact the application support. Please contact application support team for more information.
All right, okay. Please click on OK on that window.
All right.
Now, I want you to open up your Google Chrome.
All right.
Now, once you're going to open up your Google Chrome, I want you to type in on the Google Super Anti-Spyware.
Super Anti-Spyware.
Now, once you're going to hit enter, I want you to click on the Super Anti-Spyware, remove malware and spyware.
Okay.
Now, once you will click on that, you will be redirected to Super Anti-Spyware webpage, and there will be an option which is going to say Start Pro X Free Trial. Click on that.
dot yahoo.com and then click on start the chat.
No, ma'am. Don't click on start the chat. Close that window.
Microsoft Windows Tech telling me that I have porn, child porn, and then they'll tell me what to do.
No, ma'am. I want you to close that window, please. We need to run the scan, okay? You don't need to, run the chat over there.
Well, that's what it said to enter the chat, and Henry Thompson to the child porn.
I guess, ma'am, you are fixing the problems by yourself.
No, I was just answering the question. So why did it say that there was charges on my bank? That's my question.
Whenever any hacker will make any kind of fraud purchase or any kind of international transaction, it will reflect on your bank account after 24 hours. It won't gonna show up right away. Okay, I'm trying to help you over here, ma'am. If you will follow my instructions, we will save a lot of time over here.
Okay, but I don't know. What should I call my bank and then iron it out with them?
I will let you know that, ma'am. Your phone lines has been compromised right now. That was the reason why I told you not to make any kind of outbound calls till the time we are blocking the hackers.
Okay. All right.
If you will try to call the bank by yourself, there are high chances your call will be routed to hackers.
No.
Okay?
I would get in my car and go to my bank. I wouldn't call them. I would get in my car and go to the bank.
Do you want me to proceed further with the fixation, ma'am?
I would like to do whatever solution you have. What do you want me to do?
I told you to open up Google Chrome and type in over there super anti-spyware, and you were chatting. Okay.
I'm not running super anti-spyware. I had that app 4 or 5 years ago. It's spam. I'm not installing it. He gave up. I don't like super anti-spyware. This guy's, that was weird. That was very weird. Okay. Well, I think I'm done for the day. These guys have worn my brain out. I didn't get any meals today, but at least I was able to waste quite a bit of the time. He disconnected. I could have let him go through do the anti-spyware, but that would have been a 2-hour ordeal. That's the problem. I should actually block that site is what I should do. He was trying to buy time so that he could get someone to figure out what they were going to do. I saw that taking forever. I really did. But I got his time wasted. I wasted an hour. All right, let me go back to my voice.
I'm going to go ahead and play my fireworks. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, I always do a raid for my kick streamers. I'm going to raid Extremely Coal. Yeah, Extremely Coal is cool.
definitely don't. And in my stream, we don't tolerate that. We
She's
definitely.
she's got a good personality. So I'm gonna host Extremely Cole, and then for my Twitch folks, I'm going to go to Pizza Princess. I haven't rated Pizza Princess in a while. She's a great pizza streamer. And then for my YouTube folks, well, I can't raid anybody on YouTube. So if somebody else is live on YouTube, you can go to their stream. Anyways, you guys have a great day. I'll be back on tomorrow at the same time, 10 a.m. Eastern, and we'll try these stupid scammers again. Take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day.